Hi, welcome back to Sin's Arcade. I am the Lord of Sin, and this is Rimworld Console Edition. We're back inside of our save we've been playing now. This is our second basic full day on it. We are in the, oops, helps if I hit the right button, right? We are sitting over here in the Laguna Scrubland. The planet is KTA07 minus. Minutus, sorry. I can even get you, I have to go grab the seed, but I'll try to put that inside the description later on. But yeah, we are in a beautiful little wonderful area. Three crash landed people. Two women, one man, and we already have two lovers. We have lovers. The man and one of the women decided to get to know each other a little bit better, and now they're preparing to get married. So let's meet Chef Siegel, our mercenary. We have Unicorn, the royal handmaiden, and Morlock, the engineer hunter. Morlock is a friend to animals and has the animal Snugglemuff, as their pet. Stalwart pet, indeed. So, give me just a moment to get the rest of the stream underway, and then we will get out of this going. So, let me get this going. Thank you so much for your patience. I appreciate you being here. There's going to be a lot more Rimworld tomorrow as well. So we've got that going, and then City Skylines on Saturday. There's a bunch of different stuff we've got going. So I'm trying not to stay in the frame too far out of the way here. We get all this set up and good to go. Let's grab this and come down. Grab the thumbnail. My goodness, I was just petting the cat, so I have cat hair all over me, and it's messing with me. So if you ever see me messing around with my nose like that, it's probably because I have cat hair somewhere on me. Go down to get coffee, and the cat demands attention. Demands the attention. You will pet me. And she means it too, because she will claw. She doesn't understand that there's certain things you're not supposed to use your claws on, and flesh is one of those things that she's not entirely sure that she understands how that works yet. So, oh no, that's not what I wanted. Oh no. Dang it, did it really screw up all of that? Alright, it's a good thing I already have them saved here. And control all, copy. Go back here and save them. There's the tags. Why is it saying I have too many? Boom, get rid of that one and we're good. Okay, that's good there. And then the game we're playing is Rimworld. And, oh, royalty's there. So I'm changing that to royalty then, because I didn't see that there. So we're playing Rimworld royalty, not ideology. My apologies. Now I realize that I'm gonna have to go back and change the other episodes and what they feature and what they don't feature, because you can only choose one game title, so what you're playing, and that way other people can click on the actual video, scroll down through the description. At the bottom of the description, click on the game, find access to other people who are covering the game, and or find ways that they can purchase the game themselves. Now this is the Rimworld Console Edition, and I probably should have changed the camera the way that it is, but hopefully this will work out for you guys. I may have to move it just a tiny bit in the it's all over the place. Let's go there. Let's try that. Is that a little better? I think that, wow. Yep, it is, and I almost dropped the camera. Almost dropped the controller. I can talk today. Alright, open the live control room. Pardon me. Get the shareable link. Go over to Sin's Arcade Discord. And paste. Control all. Copy. There's that. In the members chat. Then there's that one, and then we publish that one so that everybody gets their link. So the members get their link first, then the creators chat gets its link, and then finally it'll be on the welcomes and announcements page for this YouTube Sin's Arcade Discord, and the availability for that one is going to pop up here as soon as the streaming. Please tell me that I'm not. It better be public. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. You were the chosen one. Or not. I don't know what's going on. Is this not loading now? Okay, there, that's loading. It says it's public. Okay, it does say it's public. All right, let me do a test because apparently I'm not. Hey, there we go. Hi, Gunbo Willie. How you feeling, buddy? Appreciate you being here, GBW. Thank you so much. How are you, good sir? By the way, are you part of the Sins Arcade Discord? Because I'm not sure if I have, if you, because I swear you're a member too. I think you were gifted a membership or you purchased one. I'm probably saying all of this wrong. So, um, oh goodness gracious.
Not well, but we can discuss offline.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no. I understand. Um, the only reason I asked that is because the way I've got it set up is I have a YouTube, I'm giving a role to everybody who is a YouTube member on the Discord. Even if you're only there just for that, I guess that would be, I don't know, just an idea.
Not sure acutely, having a brain fart.
That way you know about any of the members only types of stuff. I was just asking so that we could figure that out too. It wasn't for collaborations or anything like that. It'd be cool. I'd collaborate with you, absolutely. But that's not what I meant at all. It was just more about trying to find out and make sure that you, if you were a member, which I'm pretty sure I saw you on the list, although my brain is all in a funk lately, trying to figure out. It has been one. It has been one. All right. So either way, where we last left off, we were dealing with this small area
No
that we built
worries, I
into.
got ya.
And this is right now what our current primary stockpile area is. We do have one little minor bedroom here and a slightly larger bedroom that now belongs to Unicorn and Chef Siegel. We're just going to keep calling him Chef as much as possible, but I couldn't resist calling him Chef Siegel. And then Morlock lives over here, but technically she doesn't need this. What she actually needs is probably going to be a dark light. I think this is even too much light for her, but I don't think I can do the dark lights yet because I don't think I have them researched. In fact, I'm willing. Can I? Hold on. Yeah, I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. If I go here, yeah, there's no way to make it out of anything else. So normally it would be in something like one of these. These are electric lights, obviously, little lamps. So that won't work. All right, so go back in here, and they're going to bed. Everybody's asleep. We're fast forwarding. Right where we left off. Right where we left off. The only thing I did was go around um, the map. Oh, I'm going to go to normal speed really quick. The only thing I did go around the map and do is found the anima tree. The anima tree is over here by the beginning of the ocean. Thought this was a nice little cove. Maybe we could continue to build in there. I found some more agave up here, some more berries that we could lean into. And then more rocks we could always take if we really needed to crap. But stuff we could break down, like this stuff over here, which is steel. So that's additional steel we'll eventually break down and get to. But the other cool thing is that I did make a body dump, a corpse stockpile dump over here in the water. The reason again for doing it in the water is the shallow ocean water will have them degrade significantly faster, and once they're off the map, then they know once they're gone, once they completely deteriorate, then they don't count it as the value towards your wealth. Your wealth is broken up into several different portions in this game, so doing your best to try to get them out of sight, out of mind, because right now we've got one, two, three corpses here. Well, five actually, if you really want to be specific. But like this one, especially Tiger, she could actually be done. So is anybody up? Morlock, what I'd like you to do is, and I forgot
Thank you
she was
for
a
watching.
cannibal, so she could have
Your
actually
support
eaten her.
means more than you know,
Pretty sure
even
she
if we
is.
are not
Hold
chatting.
on.
Don't be shy,
Pretty
the
sure she
arcade
is.
abides.
Yeah, she's a
Oh
cannibal.
07.
So she
Ho
can
ho
still eat
ho.
people. But here, hey, Gunbo Willie, I mean,
GBW.
Zesty. Now
This is
here's the funny
Gunbo
part about
floating
this
deep
game.
on the waterfront.
She can actually
Bring your hearing protection.
still practice her
https
cannibalism.
colon slash slash
She just has to do it away from other people. But
www.youtube.com
at the same
slash
token, we want to make sure she has her own fruit preparation area itself. So we want to make sure that wherever she's doing, that she basically, we could make her, like we may hollow this out and make this her room. That way she has her own room that's not just in this stone cutting area, but so that she has her own cave room because she is used to being raw dog in it. She is used to being underground. So
Forgot
she,
Sack Hoss getting married, lol. Hi Zesty. Don't do it. Hi Gunboat D. Grinning face.
So maybe, do we just tear that one apart? Maybe we deconstruct it because she doesn't need this room. Right? Because technically that would do it. So why don't you actually do that in your own room? Just tear down. Tear down the torch! Tear down. Oh yeah, we can make a room out of her, for this out of her out of this area here, and this can just basically become her room. Might as well, without going too crazy with the cheese whiz. What are her skill sets again? She's the engineer hunter, so she's the one who does all the intellect itself and the crafting and everything on the mining. So that would be perfect for her. Yeah, that would be perfect for her. So we'll leave the light up here so she can still see it at the stonecutter table,
Marriage
but
is
we'll
on.
eventually move
Is
it.
someone getting hitched or is it just a setting tell you it's on?
No, 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 no. Chef
Zesty, I
proposed
was touch
marriage to
base with
Unicorn.
Tom.
Unicorn agreed that, and the two were engaged. And I think I actually overwrote where the marriage area was originally going to be. Oh no, it's right here. This is the marriage area right here. Oh, O'Reilly.
Hi everyone, I'm so
Dine
tired
of
I
the
should be
duck.
sleep but head not
Welcome
switching
in.
off.
Welcome in. Well, I know you're sleepy, and I appreciate you being here. So let my
Ducky.
dulcet tones
Slightly
of my
smiling
voice
face.
drift you off into a deep, deep slumber. A deep, deep slumber. Hold on a second.
So you came to watch Sin so he can put you to sleep. Nice.
Yeah,
Hi
that's it.
Zesty.
Hey, I gotta represent. Gotta
Fun
represent.
fact, you can donate now using the Cash App $Lord of Sin.
Got to
Other donation options
represent.
are coming soon. Thank you for your contributions and sup. Get your blowhorn ready.
Not sure.
Lol.
What do I do with that one? I'm not
Unless
entirely
she
sure.
fluffed you up then I wake up.
Who's fluffing who? What the fluff is going on here? Alright, so. By the way, I did map out a pen yard with a stockpile zone for the food. I did mark out this area here for them to
Lovely.
kind of
Oh
sleep for
my.
now. I did mark out a hay area that they can grow into. So I'm hoping that we can get a lot of this stuff done. We still have some stuff left. Yeah, in our inventory. I
Did
probably
you
should
know
just
there
move the
is a
camera.
playlist for the
It's
video
probably a
you're
smarter idea if I
watching?
just move the damn camera
Check the
so I
channel
don't get
page for
frustrated
more
myself because
playlists
it'll
and
be
the
me that's.
adventures contained within.
There we go.
Zesty I was just going to lurk
There
lol.
we go. How about that?
Keeping the
Better?
entertainment
Does
aroused
that
grinning
work?
squinting face.
Does this work for
Lurk
you,
dynamo slightly
Clarice?
smiling face.
Lurk. You could hit the lurk. The lurk button should
Whoa ho
work,
ho
shouldn't it?
ho.
Does the lurk button not work? Wait. The lurk command does not work?
Red heart.
Does it work?
Lurk.
Does it do it? It's gonna show that I'm in his lurk. It's like, you can't be lurking, fool. You gotta be working. Lurking. Better be working.
Back soon I gone lurking for
There you
now.
go. I guess not. I guess it does work. Does the lurk work?
I made the lurk lol.
You made her
You
lurk.
weren't trying to lurk her face with Tom.
We made a lurk.
Keep up
Lurk,
with
lurk.
the program Sin face with
Lurk,
Tom.
lurk. Lurk, lurk.
Join the
Ruff, ruff.
multi-discipline
Good
Sin
job.
Kincaid Discord.
Oh.
450
How'd that
plus
pet go?
members.
How'd that pet go? Oops, wrong one. Gunshot wound.
discord.gg/discord/dfavatn43. Thank you
Unicorn
for
snuggle
watching.
approached Snugglemuff
Your
while
support
whispering
means
herself
more
about the
than you
meaning of
know,
life.
even if you are not chatting. Don't be shy, the arcade
Unicorn
abides.
tried to train
07.
Snugglemuff. Why are you trying to
I
train?
bought more plants
I guess that
today.
makes sense. Did you really? Nice. What'd you buy? Okay, that's good there. Is she getting trained though? So he's locked to Morlock. Or he's bonded to Morlock, pardon me. You bought more plants today.
YAY.
Oh, there we go, yeah. So 3 of 3 for guarding. So he's fully trained for guarding. He's fully trained to attack. So Snuggle Muff can attack any raiders that come in. He's almost halfway to rescuing, and then he'll begin haul training after that. Now he can haul bodies. He can haul. Say if somebody gets hurt, he can haul people away if we can get him trained up in time. He can haul people away who need to get. Oh, that's right. No. We said that one's got Scaria.
Flowers for garden ones that come back each
Oh,
year
is
to
anybody
ensure
okay?
back with rest of family
Is
sad.
she busy? So if she's not busy, no, don't consume it. No. Cancel that. Cancel. How do you cancel that? How deselect? No. Don't. I don't. I want you to do. No, I don't want you to consume it.
Nice grinning face.
No. No. Okay. So don't do that. And now go to that. And now I want you to interact and prioritize hauling the Yorkshire Terrier. Do not eat this terrier. Don't take any nibbles out or bites out or anything of the
She
sort.
wants to eat it though.
No, she's not gonna eat it. I'm gonna watch her too. I'm gonna make sure she's. I don't want her to eat this. Actually, hold on before you go any further. Just realized there's a berry patch right here, and I don't know if any of them are ready to harvest. Looks like most of them would be, but I'm gonna do that and set that up too. That's
Snack
more
time
food.
lol.
Snack time, snackies. Well, Zesty says snackies anyway, right? So let's watch. Watch, shall we? Shall we?
Lol.
Here she goes. She's either going to grab the Yorkshire Terrier that attacked us, the rabid man-hunting
Snackies.
Yorkshire Terrier that attacked us, or where'd she go? Oh. Or she's gonna grab it, she's gonna take a big old giant chunk out of it, and then she's possibly gonna go haul it. Plot twist, what happens? No! You're going the wrong way. You're
She
going the
looks
wrong way.
pissed.
You're going the wrong way. This is not supposed to be. There's not supposed to be any corpses here at all, like anymore. No corpses. No es bueno. Where'd she go? Oh,
Eat it she will.
all right. So she stopped again. She doesn't know what she's doing. Now she's gonna haul limestone. No. I don't want you to haul limestone. I want you to. No. Why won't it let me consume? Or not consume? Why won't it let me haul them over here? What the hell? All right. So this is it. This only allows rotten fresh. All right. So then what? Hit point range. I don't even know. Am I doing this wrong? 1% to 100%? Is that how that works? If the hit point range is there, critical. Okay, so there's that. And now go back over. All right, so now I want you to haul this dog. Do not eat the dog. Just haul the dog. Cool. Okay. All right. Good. What are you up to? You're resting. And you, Chef Siegel, are resting. You're both gonna go rest.
Thank you for
Yeah,
resting.
that's what you
It
call it
makes a
in the
kid means more
mid-afternoon,
than
right?
you
Is
know,
resting.
even if you are not
We're gonna
chatting.
take our siesta break,
Don't be
kids.
shy. The
Go
alpha
outside and
advice.
play. Do not come
Etc.
back.
She has other ideas.
Now, if you play with mods, which I can't play because this is a console version, so but it's still Rimworld. But one of the cool mods that they do have is a sanitary mod
High
that
score.
it gives you the
Listen up you
opportunity
primitive
to,
skinheads.
or really
Everyone
leans
knows
into
SNV is trying to
sanitation,
get a
making
team
sure
together
everybody's
for a boost
washed,
against the
that
megacorp.
it has toilets, it has
Heist.
sinks, you have to set up running
Heist.
water. I mean, it's pretty cool. I wish that
High
stuff like
score.
that would be kind of cool to see in there, in the base game, even if it doesn't actually happen.
Ahoy. At Diana the duck has joined the treasure hunt.
She's on her way back. Okay. There you go. Now I can see. Now I can see. So far so good. This wall is almost complete down here. I know we're gonna eventually move in once we have geothermal, um, the geothermal turbine put in place. Then we'll have this whole kind of just shifted, this whole area shifted. But by that point, we'll probably have bigger rooms anyway. That's the idea. That is the plan. All right, we did promise that once they go to sleep, we will speed things up, and somebody's getting some loving. Speeding it up, and they're up.
Quote.
All right, so all right, we have. If you look over on the left, over here on this left side, you'll see we have 934 silver. That's the currency that you kind of keep. Everything you see here is pretty much over here. No, this is the 10th of April, May. So if we can get beyond winter, then I'll consider that. We have to rush electricity pretty quickly after we do the current research we're on now, which is stone cutting. Actually, no, we already have electricity. So we just need to do the battery first, truthfully. That's what we need to do first is the battery. Because then we could at least throw some kind of wind turbines perhaps down. I think that's one of the one we can turn down. Better than nothing. And then we can research this. This is the geothermal power. Once we have that going, then and the batteries, we'll be good to go. We won't even need any other type of electricity usually. But at the very least, we could always make, because do we have boom rats? Yeah, we have boom lopes. So for example, if we can get this going, we could get boom lopes in, and then we could get this generator, which is the next thing we're trying to do. So this is the first route we're going to go, and that's going to be our primary way to have electricity. I don't think we can make. I guess we can. Oh, that's corn. That won't work. Corn! Could always have this over here, but those barriers wouldn't work. So it would have to be something like this. But then I'm cutting off all that stuff. You know what I mean? It's just not gonna. It's not gonna work. So we're gonna have to figure out a better place for this overall, or something like this. But truthfully, this chem generator. Let's see here. Does it actually give us any idea? It won't show me until it's done, right? Yeah. Is there anybody? Who is the best constructor we have? 1, 5. So you are. Unicorn, I need you to prioritize.
To get a drink.
Oh, why can't we make that?
My mom said I was silly with my extra large water bottle today, but it saved me lol. It was the Kraken's fault.
It was the Kraken's fault? Kraken! You're cracking me up. Oh man. I'm here for the Dad Joke Award. That was so cheesy and cringy. Sponsored by Kraft. Because it's the cheesiest.
You know what? You think it's silly till you run out of water and then you wish you had one that big too grinning face.
I have one that's big. At least I've been told that. I don't really believe it myself, but that's what I have been told. Oh, I don't think we're talking about the same thing. Never mind. Sorry, this is a little self-reporting. My apologies.
450 plus members.
Ruff. How are these corn? This corn's coming along. Corn!
Since drank to the dark side of the cult. Maybe the person who said that is just small, p. Thank you for watching.
And you're probably not wrong.
Means more than you know, even if you are not
You're probably not wrong at all
on
that one, though, too.
The arcade abides. 07. Zesty yes, mine lasted 5 hours while out my water bottle lol. Nice.
And it's a hot one. What's the temperature out there for you guys today? Let's see. Where am I at? That's not the right one. Is it in here? No, it's not. Is it in... Where is it at? Oh. Yeah, but how long ago? That shows 108 there.
BRB going to get a drink.
Yep, get your alcohol. I
It
mean,
was
get your
around
drinks.
28C today.
28C. That's sounds quite nasty.
Lurk.
That sounds quite nasty. Quite nasty. Well, this shows for me in freedom
Be
units.
back soon. I gone lurking for a
In
while.
freedom units, it shows 108 right now currently. But if I turn that over to, how do I actually change that over on this?
With humidity
Why
above
doesn't it even
90.
show that? Yeah, see, no, that's
Is
a hell
okay,
no.
P.
That's a no. A 90% humidity rate? No. You're crazy for living in 90% humidity. Screw that noise. No. Ugh, that's disgusting. Why? Do you like to just, are you a fish? Are is that what, are you a fish? Do you live in the ocean? Inquiring minds would like to know. Hey, our rice is up, and our agave flowers or plants are up. Woohoo! Over here playing. Um, so apparently, hold on. Whoop. Hopefully I hit the right button. That would be kind of helpful, wouldn't it? Oops. My goodness. Here we go. So yeoman,
I do live
we don't
on
know
an
when that yeoman
island,
ceremony is
so
gonna go. You do live on an island? Well, let's see. That's why. I guess that would make sense. That makes ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying. I don't. I live in a very landlocked state, which, depending upon whenever California has the big one, may not always be landlocked. So there is that. You gotta have the silver lining and all. Gotta be prepared.
ah,
Be prepared. Hey,
I'm out of gummies.
oh no. That's no good. That is not good at all. Can anybody work on this damn... Oh, it's almost... They're working on it. Okay, they are working on it. Why is it keep... I must keep hitting the wrong button on it. Everybody's sleeping. Fast forward. We are up to the 11th of April, May. It's now midnight. Now, everybody's on a biphasic sleep schedule. That was done purposefully. Here's what it is if you want to see, as soon as the chat disappears. So you can see from 0 hours to 300, they're actually working, or I mean, they're pretty much resting, right? They're sleeping or they're in recreation and then the meditation. Then they work for 4 hours from 4 a.m. to 7 a.m. So it's at
Did
the
you know there
cooler
was a
part of the day.
playlist for the video you're watching?
Then they take
Check
their
the channel
siesta
page
and
for
break.
more
And currently, I
playlists
have
of the
everybody, so they're
adventures
just
the
not going to
game
have
give
any
you.
kind of a thing. It's not like
You'll
Giant
just
Rush.
have to restock
Is if you
tomorrow
notice, we
after
go from
work.
starting at 8 a.m. to
It's
6 a.m.
Friday.
1600 to so
Work.
8 straight hours of
Midnight.
just basically
Snatchies.
meditation,
Home.
snackies, um, recreation, and
I
then
gave
sleep.
away all my nip. Cannot do it anymore.
Oh no.
Snatchies. Trademark me face with tongue.
It's called snatchies. Yeah. Snatchies. Of course it would sound like
Disappointed
that.
face.
You like dogs, dear? Snatchies. No, nobody else gets that joke. I'm gonna show myself out. Snatchies. There's there's some jokes there. There are some jokes there.
Thank you for watching.
Wasn't
Your
that in Pretty
support
Woman
means
too?
more than you know, even if you are not chatting. Don't
They
be
work on
shy. We
Melrose.
are
They're
here
called
to guide.
snatchies
Oh 07.
because they're not really they're more like fast food. You don't get fulfilled. Oh wait, no, I'm yeah, never mind, never mind. I'm not going to keep that trainer rolling. So, but yes, this is the biphasic sleep schedule that we're currently working with. Chef Siegel, Unicorn, and Morlock. That's what they're currently on now. How technically, if Morlock had actually been like a nocturnal person, then I would have absolutely done something. Now I know that this is soil here, so we're gonna have to eventually change that up. But we only have 149 wood and 140 silver. I'd rather not actually put wood flooring down unless we absolutely need it. And I don't know, right? For example, like, does it show me that room info? It will. And of course, my head is in the way.
Like.
So cleanliness is very dirty, negative 3.37. I'm not sure if
So,
we.
please slap the
So
like
for
button for
example,
Sin.
I don't think she really worries so much as she has it, but concrete wouldn't be bad though, right?
Join the multi-discipline Sins Arcade Discord. https://discord.gg/2zzvq36.
What if we do that and then we put wood flooring in their room? Even though I'm not sure that the flooring can be torn up or not. Yeah, I'm not sure if the wood flooring can be picked up or not. I think I put wood flooring here because of the sand. But hopefully that'll pick up. Go to Ongos.
May 24th,
Do you though?
2025.
Comment down below.
Yeah. Sin knows.
About small bushes? Wait, what? Sin knows what? Go to Ongos. Go go. No, it's go go? Go go. Go go sounds like a dance move. Well, it kind of is, right? Battery level is low. I know because this is not portraying. You know what? Hold on. Let me reach out just a bit here. Hold on. Hold on just a sec, guys. I need to. The controller is giving me weird stuff going on here. So I need to shut the controller down itself. So give me just a second. Sorry about that. Of course it would. Right in the middle of a stream. That's the smartest play. It's so nice of them. They abducted me. They took me. Turn off. Turn off, I say. Oh. So I can't. Are you telling me I need to? Okay. So that's not going to work either. I'm going to have to go back to this one. Why don't. Okay, so I think it's charging. Probing time. You're doing what now? It's probing time. No way. Is that like morphin time? Is that like morphing time? I mean, thoughts. I'd like to know. I would like to know. I think I need to get a new PlayStation, DualShock 5. I think the battery on this is no good. It's not wanting to track. Yeah, it's not wanting to track. There we go. All right, let's keep going. All right, you guys are meditating really nice. Look at how pretty it is out here. Look at all. You guys better take those berries back when you're done too. I'm pausing the game as soon as you guys start moving. One of you twitches off of those. Hers, look at hers. She gets to stare out into the ocean. Wow. My speak exhilarant. Pardon me. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Hopefully you can still hear me and things going. Everything going. It just kind of shrunk down and died on me. No. It's probing time.
To at least have a meal first. Get to know the probers first.
Right? Wine me, dine me, and 69 me. I guess that's how that works. That's what it's supposed to be. That's how it's supposed to be. In proper, I think, right? Probably. Maybe so. Sounded good. Sounds good to me. Oh, can't you see? Oh, you're gonna go over there and eat it. No, if you're gonna go over there and eat it. Oh no, what are you doing? No. So first, what I want you to do is actually haul these berries. Haul them. Haul them back. Okay. So you're the first one to break it.
Thank you for watching.
Can you carry more than that? Yeah, you can carry them all? Nice. Good job. Look at you. A winner is you.
GBW.
Somebody can collect that too. Get these berries. Show them no. Show them all. Hearing protection. Why do we need hearing protection, by the way? Why? What's that? Is it because it's really loud on the gunboat? Is it really loud on the gunboat? I'm kind of confused now.
What?
Why do we need a hearing protection? Why is there hearing protection warning on the label? What's up with that? Shh. All right, rice is coming up, which is good. So we have 100. Oops, sorry. We have 100 and. Or sorry, we have 46
No idea why it says that.
prepackaged meals.
Dudes, I'm a female
Okay, get that.
Earthling. I am a second-class citizen by birth. There is no aliens out there that can screw us over any worse, just say.
Well, you're not wrong, I don't think. How many? Why do I not have? I'm not sure what it is. I'm gonna may have to update that for you. Why are the simple meals not? Simple meals 19. Why did I not see that? Oh, they're down. They're not together with the other meals. That's why they're down at the bottom.
I'm back.
Ducky's back. Back again.
WB Ducky.
Welcome back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Whack, whack, whack. Whack, whack, whack. Whack, whack, whack. Where are you going? Playing horseshoes. Oh yeah, high five. It's chick power. So maybe they get along. How do they get along? Let's check that out, shall we? So Unicorn's going over here so she can relax. I'm gonna pause the game real quick so they don't move. Unicorn is 29 years of age. She's actually 91, but she looks like she's 29.
Should be. For some awesome content, check out Gunboat Willie at blah blah blah.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Boom. Give me just a second. Now that you're here, I might as well do it right now. So because if I don't, I will forget. No, don't do it yet, Zesty. You jumped the gun, Zesty.
Visit Gunboat
It's
Willie
on the
to know where
script,
you're from.
Zesty.
Bring your hearing protection. https://www.youtube.com/gunboatwillie8536. You won't regret it. Ops. I'll go stand in the corner. Bad zesty
No, you
screams
can't
fun.
stand in the corner. That's pee in the corner. You can't do that. I don't want you to have pee-pee feet. Okay? No pee-pee feet for you. All right, so commands. I just need to find the Gunboat Willie command. Give me just a second. Whoa. There it is.
I have some good commands there, Sinha.
Yes, you do. You do. You won't regret
get a
it.
tattoo on my bum now that says Ducky spanked me here, grinning face.
I approve. I approve. Pictures or it didn't happen. Pictures or it didn't happen. You guys all heard it here first, guys. See, this is where Sin's Arcade. This is why Sin's Arcade is around. That's right. That's what we do. That's how we do it. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Pictures or it didn't happen. That's what they said. So very low expectations. However, Unicorn got some loving times 3. Oh yeah. 19. So these are all big boosts as far as for her mood is concerned. Opinion of my fiance, Chef Siegel, is 10. Her boosted mood, so basically she's at 100, even with the fact that she has an awful bedroom. I had to sleep in an awful room. Ew.
This is the age of AI. Nothing is real anymore. Face with tongue.
All right, looking over at Morlock. Morlock, the other female of the group, is in catharsis because she just went on a rampage not too long ago. So she's bottled up a lot of feelings and let them out. She's anger expressed. It's an anger room only without being anybody else knowing what's going on. However, Morlock has very low expectations, and her recreation is fully satisfied. Snuggle Muff's master, giving her an additional 5 mood on a daily basis with some initial hope. However, she has been disturbed once she's been trying to sleep the last 3 times. Marty, welcome in, Marty. Guys, go check out Marty Plays. Marty was recently playing... Oh my goodness gracious. I'm brain farting it. I was just in your stream too.
HMM bot
Oh
waking
my
up
god.
lol.
Maybe I need more caffeine. Underground or outdoors, which means that she doesn't like being
Ducky.
outside. She wants to be inside, which means that we should just basically put her in to and move her into that room. I'm wondering if I should have her move really quickly into that other room because I don't want. Even right now, her mood is phenomenal, right? Even with all of these additional things, this is the one I'm
Royalty.
really surprised about. Is that even though she was
Hey
rebuffed,
Dante.
Chef actually chose Unicorn over Morlock. Shocker. Um, and she's been outdoors for a longer
Bang.
time than she feels comfortable doing because she needs to be inside. Um, she's very much a
What
homebody in
does
all
one of us
respects.
come and join
She
us?
has awful bedroom debuff, underground outdoors out of debuff, and the disturbed sleep. So all of that still, even with all of that, her mood is still 100%, which I kind of like. It may slow down a little bit of what they're doing, and I'm hoping it's not going to bite me in the ass. But I'm hoping that if we can keep up the
Honda
kind of
have a
good
hit for
moods,
Discord.
then it's Gato Ongos every day for these people, and they're going to be relaxed and calm and happier, and they'll be able to get through any stress that comes about, which is
That's
going to
awesome
come about
soup.
very soon. There's going to be a lot of stress soon. So because of that, we need to be able to, and I don't know what that stress is going to come from. I just know this game. This game, I can't never get complacent.
Zesty put it there
You
ironically.
can't get complacent. Master
Sorry
says
I'm
you
late.
can't.
Had to pick up Necromutton from repair shop.
Uh-oh.
New leaf springs and chocks.
Oh no.
Hey Zesty, any tips for breaking in a new rear end? Head pats. Check out
Dactyl
Overat, they were
Gaming!
last playing.
I appreciate you
Rimworld.
stopping in for this the slap
She
of the
says
like button.
stop
One of
in
these
for a
days you're
quick
gonna
slap
stick
of the
around a little
like
longer,
button to share
Dactyl.
the love.
And
Hope
I
that game
apologize. It
comes
might
out
just be because
soon.
I
Check
stream
out
so late.
Overat,
If that's
they
it,
were last playing.
I will do my best to
Fun
start putting
fact,
more
you can
videos
donate
up
now
too. That I
using the
have to do
Cash
that.
App dollar
I
load
absolutely
also.
have to.
Other
But
donation options are coming
that all
soon.
being said,
Thank you for your
oh,
contributions and sub.
unpause. Unpause. I'm paying attention to the chat.
Ducky been spanking behinds tonight sheep.
Yeah, she's over there smacking ass, taking names. Duck walking around like she owns the place. Just waddle waddle here, waddle waddle there, waddle waddle here, waddle waddle there. She's doing whatever ducks do.
Look in
Danger
Discord.
duck.
Ha ha ha.
Danger duck. Look in Discord. That's not very specific.
No, it's IRL stuff, no home internet for the time being.
No, no,
Trying to
no,
build
Dactyl,
it
I
on the phone
understand.
in these
I
times.
absolutely understand. How are
Arcade
things
floor.
going? Are they picking up for you at
Hey
all?
Dactyl. Join the
Dactyl, I understand that.
multi-discipline Sims
I
arcade
didn't mean that
Discord.
as a slight because of the I
https
keep forgetting that.
//discord/gg
All right, I guess we all a
/tzzbq36.
little bit of tiny bit of
Did you know
complacency
there is a
there.
playlist for the video you're watching?
Um,
Check the channel page for more playlists
boom.
and the adventures contained with the sheep. Check out this crazy, wonderful new creator.
Arcade floor.
https
Arcade floor. Ruh-roh. Sorry about that. All right, so they're headed back. Resting, and you're getting. You're already sleeping. All right, so we are gonna hopefully get there
I
soon.
know sin it's
I
awkward.
am.
I will bounce back and return with my usual sassy stir the pot self lol.
Right, get down. Oh, they're getting ready to go to sleep anyway. Everybody's going to sleep. Everybody's sleeping except for the dog.
Join the multi-discipline
And then there
Sims
was the
arcade
dog.
Discord. 450 plus members.
Whoa! Speed dog, speed. Alright. So we only have Snuggle Muff for now, but hopefully we can get more animals soon.
Thank you for watching. Your support means more
Did
than
you make that with
even
AI?
if we are not chatting. Don't be shy, the arcade abides.
Oh my
Be
goodness.
civil.
Damn.
LOL.
Alright, you guys, if you guys want to know what we're talking about, then maybe consider joining the Sins Arcade Discord if you're 18 plus. No, yeah, I mean,
LOL.
yeah. It's
Danger
not that
duck.
bad.
That was some spank. Lol.
Tattooed in one smack. Look at that. Woo!
Grinning squinting face.
It's like These fingers are so magical and detailed. Let me show you.
Haha, love it.
Let me show you my magic power. That's usually a pickup line for most guys, though, isn't it? Vroom, vroom. Everybody slide to the left. Whoa! Oh, alright, I'll leave you alone. Alright, so let's check out his mood and everything else with him. Comfortable hope. Okay. Going back over here. Plant work. He won't work on plants at all. He's petty, has a petty face, which people are predisposes people to like him. Oh, a pretty face. He's pretty. He's a pretty man. No wonder. No wonder. Maybe I should rename him because I'm not sure that Siegel has a pretty face, but.
Sin, if anyone else joins clan, I wanna name M Pickles Cucumber.
Okay, deal. You are, I believe you are a member, so yeah, yep. Members get naming rights now. They're the only ones who get they're paying for those naming rights. But you can't complain. You already signed on the dotted line on that one. And I don't know what you said, Pickles. You want to name him Pickles? Why don't we rename? No, why don't we rename Chef to Chef Pickles? I like that better. I think that's a great idea. I think that's a phenomenal idea. We'll do that.
Deal, Sin.
But members still get naming rights anyway. But Chef Pickles sounds way better. Go Chef Pickles. Training Snogamuff, harvesting rice plant, cooking simple meals. All right, they are on their way. Actually, that's one thing I didn't look over. All right, so a unicorn. Wow, they love each other quite a lot, actually. It's a throuple. They got a throuple going on here. Oh, so Chef Pickles doesn't really care for Morlock. Not bad. Failed to romance me 4 times. Damn, that's a... She likes him. Oh, they're both in their 20s. Both women are in their 20s. And he's almost 50. I mean, it is what it is. They're all like super space people, right? Because look at how old they are. He's actually 232. She's 91 and she's 461.
Pickle with snap and not one of those wimpy limp ones.
It's a gherkin. He's got a gherkin. He's got a gherkin. And he's not afraid to use it.
Chef Pickles.
Lucky guy, Chef Pickles. Look at you. Waving your pickle around like you just don't care.
Jerking his gherkin.
He's jerking his gherkin. Yeah, sounds about right. That tracks. That tracks. That tracks. It's working quite well. Oh, I love you. Love you too, honey. Wait, oh, they still flirting with each other? They are! Wait, no way. Seriously? No way. Morlock courted Chef Pickles. She's trying to steal. Morlock is trying to steal Chef Pickles away from Unicorn. Oh, this is getting spicy now. This is getting spicy. This is getting spicy. Alright, go back and let's see over here. Chef Pickles ignored the advance.
Thank you for watching. Your support means more than you know, even if you are not chatting. Don't be shy, the arcade abides. 07.
Oh, he doesn't even consider her? Oh, that's Morlock, sorry, yeah. So him. So no, now it dropped to 24. Oh wow, so yeah, she's actually trying to like wedge her business up in there. That's the tea tonight, baby. All kinds of tea going on. And if she's not careful, there might be some tea bagging. Wasn't that the famous explorer's name, Tebow Baggins? T Baggins? Sounds about right. That's what it's pretty familiar with that. Sounds like it's close.
That requires dessert too. Face with Tom.
So
She wants
it's
stomach
not
bug
just
pickles
whining and
tonight.
dining. It's all about dessert. If they ain't no dessert, go home. She wants some chef pickles tonight. No, she's actually wandering around. She's building a roof. He's still sleeping. He's still sleeping. Now remember, they had 3 on their loving. Oh, I guess she still gave him some before they woke up.
The pickle goes into the sandwich. Everyone knows cake and tea bagging go hand in hand. Face with Tom.
Oh my goodness. It never fails. It never fails. It's every single one of these streams is eventually going to have innuendo in it. I've already consigned myself to the fact of that, right? It's just going to happen. And you guys are here for it. And you know you are. You know you like it.
Oh, now I bring chaos.
You know you like it. Wow. Alright.
Chaos.
Speed it up. Alright, everybody's awake now. Man, she's still working on that table? Oh, we need another table.
Chaos.
Another chair. Another day, another dollar. And another chair.
Now I bring chaos. Ducky the Dom.
Boom.
Man, the chaos
Boom.
has been demanded. Let's go.
Chaos has been
Everyone
demanded.
working. Streamlab putting people in timeout. Cat won't shut up. And one perverted sheep. Just another day at Sin's Arcade.
Mm-hmm. True
At
fact.
Christie,
True stories.
successfully added quote 418.
True stories by Jack Handy.
Quote 418. Quote 418 will mal I bring chaos. Ducky the Dom. December 6th, 2025.
Okay. Man, how tough is that table? 402. Oh, it's a limestone chest. That's why. A limestone chest table. I don't know. It was what I felt was going to be the best. I'm not sure it's the prettiest. Probably is not the prettiest. But it was what we had on hand at the moment, at the time. So we had to make choices. Choices are tough. Yo. Why are you in a mood-breaking area? And now you're losing it. Okay, so hold on. Let me go back over here. How much of this is actually not
that
expanded?
Sounds like adulting to me. Face with Tom.
It does, doesn't it? Sounds suspiciously like adulting to me. Let's reinstall her bed in here, which I'm sure she'll feel better about. She doesn't necessarily need the light, but what we can do is we could put in a door.
Rebel the adulting.
Rebel! I command thee, rebel! Alright, so there's that. It'll eventually close those rooms off, and then once the doors are up, then it'll keep that room darker, which will help her so when she's sleeping. Plus, it'll just make it easier across the board because nobody will go in there and disturb her. So we can actually add in the dog's bed, and we'll keep the dog maybe right here in front of this door, which is always great. Having it right in front of the doorway, because that's how you're supposed to put it. But that'll have to work for now. Oh, wrong one. I have to do that for now. And then this goes to Snugglemuff. Snugglemuff, you're now going to be in your room. And then once that bed gets moved over, which we can probably do that right now. Morlock, what are you doing? Harvesting a rice plant? Alright, Pickles, you're training Snugglemuff. After you're done with that, I need you to...
450 plus members.
I didn't mean, what are you doing?
HTTPS://
That's not what I wanted. I didn't... Alright, well, you do that. And then, once you're done with that, then...
Support means more than you know, even if you are not chatting.
Finish it on what you're building.
Don't be shy, the arcade abides.
My goodness. Alright, let's try that again.
7.
Actually, you're not doing anything right now. Why don't you move? Why won't anybody... Oh, because it's not there? Why won't it let me select it? Okay. Okay, I guess not. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's not letting me do it. Probably because I put a command down. If I took the flooring off of it, I'd be able to do that. In fact, let me just confirm that that's what it is. So if we go here, we turn this off. Then we go back in, and then unicorn, I want you to. Why won't you let me cue the action for that? Was ist das? Why? Why can't I move it now? Why is that? That is so, like, it annoys the crap out of me. I don't understand that. Why? Alright, they will move it eventually, apparently. You guys keep to your own stuff. What are you doing? You're over there working on this, see that. You're meditating. She's still working on that, and she's meditating. Okay. Gotcha. And now you're over here relaxing socially. So she didn't want to actually go over there and meditate today. Not that I blame her. That's a good day for fishing, yo. Good day for fishing. Okay, so we'll speed this up just a tiny bit. Wait for them to come back. Uh-oh. The cougar is hunting Snugglemuff. Well, remember that cougar we said we were going to have issues with? We're having issues with it. Where is it at? There it is. There it is. Okay. Morlock. Pickles, I need you to get over there immediately. Okay, I need you to attack this thing, so you're gonna have to haul in there. Unicorn can't fight. Morlock, so they're both further away from that. I need to keep the dog can't attack itself. I mean, it can't. I mean, it'll defend itself.
If you're having issues,
But
a cougar, feel free to send her my way.
I know, right? All right. Can we do anything with following Morlock? Yeah. All right, that's good. So Morlock, that's actually a really good idea. So she's gonna run. There's the cat. There's the cow. There's the cow. All right. Oh.
Hi, Ramrod.
Oh no. Where is he? Why aren't you going over there and attacking? All right. First, I want you to go here, but then you're gonna move up now? You're not. Oh, come on! Why aren't you moving up? I need you to get up here fast. Okay. Stop. How bad is it? How bad is it? How bad is it? Can you attack from there? You're still not close enough. Damn it. All right, you come up here. I don't think you can do much with this. You're already in it now. And your melee is how good? How good are you at melee? Her melee is better than her shooting skill. So maybe she could do melee. So we go back in, we change her to melee, and maybe she can do more damage to the cougar. How is she doing though? So she's bleeding. The cougar got her right shoulder and her right arm. Oh. Okay. Come on. Okay, check her again. So she's doing okay. Dog, on the other hand, body's left,
your support means more than
rear left leg
even
has been bitten, and his tail's been scratched, and body's been scratched. So nothing horribly bad just yet.
Hope it goes okay
I'm trying to go slower. I'm trying to go a little slower and really plan this out. I really am. Come on, haul it, get up there. Why are you taking so long? Get over there. Oh. Okay. How bad is she? Okay, they're both injured. How badly though? All right. So she got sand in her left and right and left eye. That cougar was kicking sand in her eye. Put a little dirt in your eye. It's Bully McGuire and all. Scratch on the right shoulder and the right arm from the cougar. Otherwise, she's going to be fairly good.
Man,
She
I
should
know
be okay.
Rimworld is kinda catchy, but they should really call this shit like Alien Planet Crisis Simulator.
Alright, and then the cougar got a snuggle muff on the body and tail. The tail's really bad. Not good. Hopefully that one doesn't become infected. Why is that pointing red? Oh, 38 degrees. 10 needs tending now. Cougar lacerated.
Rimworld.
Boop, boop, boop. Alright, so who has the best medical for
It's like everything goes
shit?
wrong literally all the
7.
time.
Okay, so Unicorn is the best. Unicorn, I need you to cannot train. I don't need you to train. I need you to tend. Okay, so this one needs to now become medical. So this would be the medical room there. And then it was Morlock who got hurt, so this one can also be medical. This will be medical, and now we do need the light actually here, after all. Oh well. You know what? Maybe that's going to be like our little makeshift medical room. Nobody's built the damn generator yet. They're still working on it. Alright, so... Alright, we survived that, though. We survived it. So, what we have... Okay, back up to steel tube there, blah, 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 blah. And there's that. We're... What's in here? Simple meals. Oh, that's the geyser that's making that noise.
We survived, well done.
We did. We did. We did indeed. I'm kind of happy about that. Oh no. I should have done that the other way around. Why is it not saying... Alright.
It's as if the devs went into this like, yo, what if Murphy's Law but in space?
I mean, technically we're not in space. We are on a planet. Right? We are on a planet. We are on a planet, but I mean, it'd be no different than you being on any other world in, say, any other type of game. Like, see, even if you played Minecraft similar to this, it would be kind of similar to that, or Terraria, right? In that regard. Terraria just happens to be profile, whereas Minecraft would be probably played like this, but overhead, an isometric view. So much like Prison Simulator, or I think, Prison Simulator, which is very similar.
A matter of perspective.
But yeah, basically they wanted to go, well, what makes a really good story? A really good story, even if you follow Campbell's journey, a hero of a thousand faces, right? The hero's journey. The way that all of that was broken up.
Are in space.
Okay, yes. I mean, you're not wrong. All the moons are in space too. That's crazy.
Join the multi-discipline Sims Arcade Discord. 450 plus members.
All right.
HTTPS
So she's being mended. He's mended up. He's resting. Okay.
Everything is in space.
Everything's in space. It's all been a conspiracy the whole time. What if space isn't space, yo? How high are we?
I'm not high enough for this.
Exactly. I don't know, man. I'm not high enough for this conversation.
At least no meteors.
Yet being the key word. That's the highly important keyword. Alright, looks like she's up and around.
you'd have a narrator beginning each stream with, "Sin in space, in this episode Sin's pigs get porked by rabid pirate."
But see, the thing is, I
Learning
don't
your
know
luck.
what's going to happen
On a
because
scale
it's
of
still
1-10, about an
in,
old face with
right?
time.
It's still in, I don't know what's going to happen. So I can't set up anything like that. Otherwise, I would, right? I could do the announcer voice. That's not a problem. It's the problem is that I don't know what's going to happen, especially in this game. And because of that, I can't telecast or preemptively give you any kind of insight as to what's going to possibly crazy stuff is going to happen because I don't know any more than you guys do. I'm signing into it just like you guys are, and we're playing it through real time. This is live. This may be the fifth or sixth time now that we've done this, but it's worked out because it's given me a lot of insight to learn a
You
lot
can
more
also
about how
do a
I'm doing
really
that.
good voice of like.
A really good voice of like.
We
I
know
like
what's
what?
going to happen. You'll kill Ducky. Sheep, I'm arse whooping Ducky tonight.
It's the spankin' pajama jam.
You know that guy who flies the helicopter over the turnpike and reports on the traffic.
Oh, that's the voice I've got? Yeah, I could do that. Because I have the look for it.
Join the
Have the
multi-discipline
look for
Sims
it.
Arcade Discord.
Funniest part of it, there's motorcycle helmets right next to me.
https://discord.gg/2zzvq36.
That's not the right code. Dang it. Excuse me. That is not the right code. Why did that not change? No wonder people aren't going to show up.
Baseball announcer too.
Ew. No. I think baseball is fundamentally wrong. First and foremost, baseball may be fun to play. Your mileage may vary.
Ever try spanking a sheep Ducky?
But it is certainly boring as hell to watch. But here's the thing. We should liven it up so it's full contact baseball. Remember, a famous coach once said there's no crying in baseball. So when you hit the ball, don't run to first base. They're expecting you to go that way. Just pick a lane. Pick one of the lanes and throw them off. Second, don't drop the bat, take it with you. Way more fun that way. Way more highly entertaining to me, at least. That would be way more fun. I would love to see that. That's what I like. You know what? We could even put potentially like shock landmines. They don't have to be full landmines. Just shock landmines out in the outfield. That way, if somebody's going after the ball, you never know what's going to actually happen, right? I mean, that's there's lots of different ways. We have the technology. Hey! Scott, rinse, repeat.
But somebody's gotta do it, and there's good money in it for the guys.
Good money in it. There's damn good money in it. That's what they said. All right, so it should be under timers then, I believe. Give me a second. I think that's why that's showing it. Is that the right one?
Hi, Scott.
No, so the timer is the right one. The command is not. That's the one that needs to be updated. Give me just a second. I've got to update a command really quick because if I don't do it, I will forget about it. And then it'll just annoy me again when it shows back up. Where is the command for the Discord? There it is. There it is. Found it.
Tattoos it like zesty. Hey, zesty.
Boom. And boom goes the dynamite. All right, so there we go. Sorry about that. I had to update that. Thank you so much for your patience. Appreciate you. So let's get back to it. They are currently finally building something.
Thank you.
Whoa, we finally have it. All right, so we need chem fuel. The only way that I know of for us to get said chem fuel now is to try to tame some of these boomalopes. We have a female boomalope here and a male boomalope here. Oops, wrong one. This is supposed to be the other way. We will try is the operative key word here, to make them our friends. Because right now that's the only way that we could try to even remotely get any fuel to get any fuel whatsoever in order to get this powered up. This is right now our only real means except for a wind turbine to get power. This is way more consistent than that. So I'm hoping that we could throw that on down here and go from there. That's the next plan that we're doing as far as like the smaller immaculate plans. Everybody's still trying to gather this food here, so we're getting that going. These corpses need to be moved over to our corpse site, which is way over down here, which we already have. That Yorkshire Terrier is gone. All right, so I have to work on somebody to do that. And then we have the animal over here, which is out by the ocean. We are currently on the world out here, teeny tiny little moon. I'm presuming it's a tidal moon, tidally locked. Maybe not. I don't know. Can't be tidally locked if we're having day-night cycles. So forget I just said that. Actually, I take that back. The moon is tightly locked to the planet, but the far side of the moon, the dark side of the moon to us, still gets sunlight. So yeah, it's not actually
I'm
100% true.
afraid of needles. I can't get tattoos.
I'm afraid of Americans. Oh, that's a great song, by the way. It's a good song. You're afraid of needles? I'm afraid of the world. I'm afraid I can't help it. I'm afraid I can't. All right, everybody's going to go the great pilgrimage to go meditate. Now, I've been told in the royalty DLC, Morlock is fully
I'm
healed.
now at Diana the Duck.
That this is actually beneficial to whole meditation purposes, so it's not just locked to ideology, like I firmly believe that it was. So I was completely wrong on that, and I apologize for giving any misinformation. So apparently, no, the meditation is actually part of the royalty DLC, and it's
You're
important.
afraid of needles. I'm afraid of beetles.
You're afraid of the Beatles?
We are not the same.
Wait, who is the cook? You are.
Fun
Well,
fact, you can
why
donate
don't you
now using the
go
Cash App
haul that
$Lord
cougar?
Other donation options are coming soon. Thank you for
Well,
your
that solved
contributions
itself.
and sup.
We actually healed way faster than I thought we were
When I
going
was
to,
a
which
few
is really
years
good.
old and
Hey,
petrified by
let's get a
vaccine
good
shots,
let's get
they
some
had to
likes on.
chase
There's
me
15
around the
people watching
doctor's
and only
office and
8
drag
likes.
me out of the
Let's try to see if we
medicine.
can get that up a little higher if you don't mind, please. It does help the stream. It helps it get seen. We do have a lot of people who are in chat, and I believe it's probably subscribers only chat, which I'm just doing that to make sure we protect for bots. So that's the biggest reason why. If you have any questions on that one. We do members only streams 2 times a month and members only videos 2 times a month as well. So consider that too, because that does actually help keep the channel going. I've been doing this now for a decade. So any help that you can provide and support in any way, shape, or form is always great benefit. So even consider subscribing if you do like Rimworld and want to consider where this story is going to go. I'm trying to be smarter and learn from all
Enjoy.
the
There is a
previous
playlist
mistakes.
for the
I've
video
already made
you're
mistakes
watching.
this playthrough, and I've called
Check
them
the
out.
channel page for more
Whoa,
playlists and the
unusable
adventures
meditation
contained within.
focused. These colonists are meditating near a focus object that they can't use. Chef Pickles cannot use the anima tree. Each person can meditate to a different object depending on their meditation focus types. A person's focus type depends on their backstories, traits, and titles. To see a person's meditation focus types, look at the details window.
Do they make
Uh,
support bras in your size, Sin?
yes, they do. Actually, I'm not wearing not wearing my shoulder support if that's what you're making jokes of. Um, by clicking the I button, ass, bet. By looking at their detail and in their detail thing. So Chef Pickles, and then there's no I here. What are you talking on this one? You're talking about?
Join the
Am I missing
multi-discipline
it?
Sins Arcade
Information,
Discord.
gender, male, 49 years of age. He
450
actually
plus
he just
members.
had a birthday. Happy birthday, Pickles. Happy birthday, Pickles. Mercenary recruit as a child, and then as an adult
/discord/gg/dfab88943.
became a mercenary chef.
Thank you for
He's just
watching.
all about the mercenary.
Your support means more than you know,
A
even if you
naturally
are
gifted
not funny.
sharpshater.
Don't be
However,
shy.
his
Never
passion
say goodbye.
was in perfecting a new
Oh 7.
recipe. We're dissecting a new gadget. So how do I know what his focus could be? It's not showing up here. Like if you switch between on console to switch between these two, you're using the right stick left and right. to go between these two tabs. That's how you get between the tabs themselves. But it's not giving me indication as to what his focus is. Cooking? He's a Swedish chef? Yerky, turkey, flicky, birdie. Here, pork, 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 pork. Nope, I don't. I'm not. Am I missing it? 44 to 85 degree Fahrenheit.
But you are the same, you both are afraid. Bork, bork, bork.
Bork, bork, bork. Isn't that what Rihanna was singing about a couple of years back? Bork, bork, bork. I thought she was doing a Swedish chef. You know, I thought she just loved the Muppets. Who doesn't, though? Who doesn't? Morlock courted Chef Pickles by joking about friendly archers, and Chef Pickles wasn't
Beaker is the
phased.
man.
Beaker forever, man. I love Beaker. Me, me, me,
Who
me, me,
doesn't
me.
love the Muppets?
That's not a. Why? Why don't you love the Muppets? They know how because Henson teaches people to actually treat people
Me.
kindly, right? Is that why? What is the where's the damage? You would think that that would not be it, considering how popular Labyrinth still is, or the Dark Crystal. Come on, man, that's it's just changing of the guard apparently. I don't want to banish anybody. Why am I on the screen? Now I got Yerky chirky flicky birdie. Or Yerky flirky chicky birdie. There we go. That's good. I love Swedish Chef. I love the Muppets. It was not meant to be serious. There were certain portions where yes, it was meant to be, right? That they were meant to kind of teach some things, right? And that's where Sesame Street comes from.
The
Its
Muppets
roots.
Show was one of the
But my
best things
goodness,
on TV
man,
at
it
the
was
time.
it was good. It was good. There's nothing wrong
And
with
it
it.
still holds up today.
And it still holds up today. And honestly, there's nothing wrong with the Muppets. They don't need to be canceled. And look, I even approve of the more adults version of the Muppets, that movie that came out, right, or whatever it was. Uh
I
yeah,
love the Muppets too. My
nothing wrong
grandfather
with it.
made everyone in his bar have to watch the
Charlie
Muppet Show
Daniels,
when
the
it
one with
came
it,
on.
the one with that
What
Alice Cooper, the
episode
one with
was
Charlie
Alice
Daniels.
Cooper?
Yeah. There's some really good ones in there. Really memorable ones, man. Seriously, I love the Muppets, and I will die on that hill. I love the Muppets, and Muppets have never done anything wrong. Like Mr. Potato Head has never done anything wrong. Who
This
the
is the
hell
game.
cancels Mr. Potato Head? Who does that? Why? Who is being incensed
If
because of
some
Mr.
wasn't
and
funny,
Mrs. Potato
check
Head?
out Gunboat Willie
I don't
https://www.youtube.com/@gunboat
I don't get that. I don't
136.
understand that. Pepe
You
Le
want
Pew,
regret it.
okay, I understand
Or
why he
you
was
launch back
canceled.
into Mr.
That's fine.
Cooper, these
Pepe
are
Le
our
Pew was
monsters.
supposed to be an over
Unreal,
the
in
top
mind.
satire of that type of womanizing uh Lothario, gigolo, just very charismatic type of guy. That's what he was supposed to be. They're Looney Tunes. They were meant to be caricatures. But I guess we're not allowed to have a sense of humor. Nope, can't do that. Ruh-roh. You're not allowed to have people. You're not allowed to. It's not allowed to have fun. Who the hell
Well,
do
I
you think you
actually had
are?
a cousin who was in a Muppets movie.
Really? That's cool. Everybody's asleep? Oh, almost everybody's asleep. What are you doing? You're getting ready to rest?
Thank you for
You're
watching.
coming over to rest?
Your support means more
What,
than
did I
you
miss
know,
something?
even if you are not chatting.
Oh,
Don't be
go
shy,
over there. Get
the
over there.
arcade abides.
I
Oh,
I paused
07.
it because I wasn't sure where you were. Jeez. Why are you laying down there? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are you? Oh, because your bed didn't get moved. I know why your bed didn't get. I'm so sorry. That was totally on me. That was totally, totally on me. All right, turn that off.
Are you relate to Ritzo RJ?
Can you move this bed now? No, no, no. I need you up. And I need. How do I get
Damn,
you
I
to do
wish.
what I want you to do? Go out of that, and then Don't go back to sleep. I want you to wake up.
Bad Sin is upsetting them.
I'm not upsetting them. I'm trying to get her to move her own damn bed, and then she just lay down. I don't understand why it's not letting me move the damn bed. You know what? Let's just do it this way then. We've got enough wood and everything else. We'll just do it this way, since obviously cancel that. Go here. Make a copy of the bed. Make a copy of the bed and move it over there. And then we can turn this back to a medical bed. That'll be fine. It'll be good. Now you, this is cruel and unusual. This is cruel and unusual. Prioritize working on your bed. You can do it. I believe in you. And then go to sleep. Where are you going? No, 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 no. This is your bed now. You made it. Literally. It's your bed. The bow rats are here. And meanwhile, they're screwing like rabbits. The bow rats. Da, 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 da. It's the bow rats. Get to bed on. At the bow rats. Jump to location. It is sung. He's an explorer. She's an explorer. Wreckage explorer Sung was tasked with watching her family's herds, but often shirked her duties to go exploring the crashed warships scattered around the planet. 19 years of age. It does sound like it. Extremely low expectations and naked. She's 19-year-old female naked. Wow. Oh my goodness. Okay, so can we capture her and her crazy cool looking cloth cowboy hat? She gets to wake up on her. Oh no, no, no. Oh no. Oh no. Great memory. Psychically hypersensitive. Misandrist. So she won't get along. She won't get along with Chef. But she has no incapabilities. No conditions. Ooh.
The bow rats show up and they won't stop talking about their wife. We want her, she wants to be our prisoner.
Well played, RJ Ramrod. All right, we want her. Yeah, we've got to try to capture her alive. All right. So go back to prepare for a defense. So they're gonna wait. They're gonna prepare for a little bit before they attack. We've got time to be able to build up. But where is everybody? Everybody is here, right? Consuming, training Snuggle Muff, and sleeping in her room. Which is probably too dark. And then she's up here. Okay, so what if we don't have any barricades over here? So can we build one real quick? Can we build some really quick? What are these based out of? What do we have? We have slate. All right, I need you to like haul on this really quick before she gets over here. We're probably not going to get those built in time, but I'd rather you be over here as well anyway, just because. I want you to pray, since you're not even going to take part in the fighting, you get on that too. And you know what? Yeah, she can't do that. All right. Come on, guys. Get over there. Get over there. Get over there. Do it. Work it. Oh, no, we've seen a dead body that people were supposed to have had that moved. Like, whoa, man, like, whoa. Okay, come on, come on. Build them fast, build them fast, build them fast.
Let's go speedy time. Thank you for watching. Your support means more than you know, even if you are not chatting.
No, I don't want to do speedy. Oh, no, she's coming in. I knew see, I knew it. 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 Okay, Unicorn, you can't fight, but I still want you drafted because I might just have you run around like a chicken with your foot, your Yeah. Why don't you come over this way? Have you run that way and just scream. Scream and bounce, okay? That's what I want you to do, is run around and start screaming and bouncing like you're Carmen Electra. Just do that. Just do that. That's what I need you to do. We're going to draft you, and then we're going to draft you as well. And I still want you to get up here. And I want you to go into that mode. I want you to fire. Actually, I want you to finish what you're doing. Oh, no, I guess not.
She can run around with her knickers in the air.
I hate the fact. Oh. Alright. Okay. Everybody, stand down. Undrafted. Okay, hold on. Before you go any further, all of this, I guess I can. So that one's going to stay forbidden. She's dead. She's dead, Jim. She's dead. However, she's wearing tainted clothes, so we can't even do that. What are you up to, Morlock? You're not in a good mood? Why don't you... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do, but why don't you... Nobody's gonna see you do it, right? You're gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Nobody's gonna see you do it. Should I just be brazen like this? She's a cannibal. She's a cannibal, and she's a cannibal, and I don't know. We don't have anything set up. I don't have a place in here for her to go and eat the bodies.
Oops, it happens. She gone nap nap.
But that might make her feel better. Right? It might make her feel better. I'm just trying to make her feel better. That's what it is, guys. I'm just trying to make her feel better. Like, I can have her come over here, and she has to wait, though. She can't just do that when everybody else is watching. Oh, they're not that far away. Oh, maybe not. Okay, their backs are turned. Their backs are turned.
Let her eat her.
Their backs are turned. So, what I need you to do, Morlock, is I need you to go to town. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Nope, pause. And why is it... Oh, that's why. There we go. And let's get a good screenshot. Yeah, baby. That's what I needed. Alright, good. Alright, we're back. Get down.
Gonna hit the hay.
Oh, she's gonna get sick. Damn it. Oh, Gunboat Willie, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you, and I hope you feel better very, very soon. Raw cannibalism. I ate the meat of another human. Raw! Like an animal.
Did you know
it was so
for the video you're watching?
succulent.
For more and
Man, that's a big boost to her mood.
GBW.
This is gonna make this story much more exciting if we can keep everybody alive.
Awesome content.
This is gonna be good. Yeah, this is gonna be good. Wait. Oh, without butchering it or cooking it. Okay. So we do have to set up a place for Morlock to do what Morlock is going to love to do the best, which means that she has to have her own separate food preparation place and her own separate cooking place. Now, the good thing about this is that winter is coming, right? It's going to eventually be here. We're going to turn this into her room anyway. That was the plan. That was originally part of the plan, was to turn this into a room of some type or another. So then what we'll actually do is we'll probably end up coming out to here, you know what I mean? Coming out and growing this out. Now, part of what we can do is this room can also be a now makeshift place specifically for her. Now, I don't know how to make it specifically for her to do it. But like, she will only be able, I think. Let me see if I can figure out how to do that, actually. So we need a butcher spot. There's already a well-lit room. We'll come into here. And let's see if we can interact with that one. So we open this up. You have to hit triangle. So you hit square to interact with it. Hit triangle to open up the bills. So we go to butcher, but we have to open it up specifically to do it. So take to the best stockpile. So we're gonna have to make a stockpile as well. And I can't like leave body parts here either because then that's gonna be suspicious as hell too, right? So I can't do that either. Let's see here. How do we do that? What if we just put like this right now is the only spot for that? Let's do that. All right, so let's go here. We're gonna do spot here, and this is only for. This is so twisted. I love it. This is so damn twisted. All right, there's that, and so we don't want weapons to go in there, or buildings, or chunks. We only want corpses, but we only want specifically. Oops. We only want human-like corpses there because she's a cannibal. So it has to be human-like corpses. And it has to be a critical importance that it goes into this.
Look at hexagonal sin down there.
It's going to have to be down there. Is that okay? Is this okay? Can you guys see me okay? Is it not working right? Or do I look bad? Can you see through it? It's not very opaque. I made it much more opaque than I made it translucent. Hit point range. I don't know if I'm doing this right. So, so we only want to eat when we only want to store them when they're 30%, 30 to 100%.
It's perfect, Sin.
Okay, there's that. So yeah, that's the best thing. And then as we open this up, we'll shift her stuff around and everything else, right? We'll shift everything around so that she's gonna have a much more impressive room and go from there. She's gonna have to mine that all out, but she's gonna be okay with. I don't think she'll have a problem with that. Just a matter of doing it. What is she doing? Hauling component to primary goods.
Sheep to Zesty, May 24th, 2000.
Oh, chunks fell from the sky. Chunks of a spacecraft have impacted nearby. You can deconstruct them to yield more steel. Real steel. All right, so there's that. That'll be set up. They'll just go in there.
Right here. Sin May 2023.
I guess the club can go back. What is that though? It's because you ate them raw. Hopefully it'll get sick. But Morlock, what I need you to do is, can we prioritize mining that for now? Or do you need to eat? But you need to eat, don't you? 60% mood. No, she's food. She's fine on food. She can get on that for now. She can actually get on that for a bit, just because we need to open that up if we're going to actually have any storage there for her proclivities. So at least maybe we'll open up one more block here, which she's moving pretty damn fast at. Maybe we'll open a couple of them up. It's her little secret, right? Where's she going now? Harvesting the agave. Whoa, hold on. Before you do that, I need you. Oh, it's got to go in here. So let's open this up. Boop. Okay. And I need you to Morlock. Hide your stuff, man. Prioritize hauling them. Where's that going to take them? I want to see where it's going to take her. Okay, cool. Yeah. That's exactly where I wanted. Okay, cool. Woo! All right, there's that. And then so now we'll have the preparation spot here, which we already have. We already have. This is so twisted. You have to plan this out, otherwise people are gonna be like, "What are you doing over there, Morlock? How dare you? What are you doing?" We need to add. Go over here into the cooking. You need to go into the power menu and then go to the campfire. So she's gonna have to throw this here, and then the next thing she's probably gonna have to work on is prioritize working on this. That way she has a work site. She'll build the campfire. The campfire will be out here so that we can light up the area, but also because it will provide her a place to be able to cook her meals. So now we're going to go back to Morlock once again, and
quote,
Not assigned to
Quote
cooking.
150. I like it
Can
when
she
you
not?
can stick your tongue on it. Sin, September 4th,
Warlock.
2025.
So she's set to... I'll just set her to 3. That way it's not a higher priority, but it works. So now... Prioritizing butchering at the butcher spot. Let's do that. That way she's got it and she can go in there and do that. Where are you going? No, 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 no. What are you doing? That's not what I want you to do. Why are you going down? Where the hell are you going? No, not that body. That's not even... Why? I don't understand. Not that one. How do you go... How do we do this? So what is it at? 16 missing body parts. So 16% not complete. Body is 100 out of 100. Is that what that means? Hold on. Let me see if I can extrapolate. She dead. She's still wearing a cowboy hat,
She's
though.
after the wrong body.
Yeah, she's going after the wrong one. So doesn't that mean it's 100 out of 100? Hit points 100 out of 100. So then she's going after the wrong one. Is it this one that... No, why? I don't understand. Is it the, oh, it's gotta be the order. Okay, so check the order again. Oops. Check the order again. Wait. It's just butcher, well, so it's butcher creature, not, well, no, it would still be a person. Right? Because that's specifying that one specifically of where it would be. So the best stockpile, that would be that one. Any worker. So this is only Morlock. Hey, Simbil Joe.
Join the multi-discipline Sins Arcade Discord. https://discord.gg.
Yeah, so only Morlock. Allowed cooking skill.
Ducky.
0 to 200. Choose ingredients. Are only human-like corpses. There we go. And no animal corpses, just human-like corpses. And unlimited range. So now, let's try this again. I need you to go there. And now, yes, I figured it out. Woo! Okay. I mean, it's not like that. You have to you have to think basically like a programmer. All right, so now hold on. Before I go back, this now needs to be readjusted. So it's not just corpses, but it's also fresh and then
Hi, Simbil.
Raw food, meat, but specifically...
Hey, Biljo. Hi, DT.
Or turn off everything but...
DT.
Human meat.
Sarge.
I don't know why I didn't do that the other way around. Because I wanted you guys to hear the ding, 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 ding. I love you, though. Hopefully it's not too loud. I'm sorry if that was loud. I apologize.
Face, just new channel.
Just a new channel? Yep. Damn, now I'm going to have that song in my head. No, no. No. Do I have to make fine meals cannibal meals for her? I'm probably going to eventually have to do that. I think so. I think that's something we're going to have to do. We need to name this too. This is going to be renamed to... We're really going in the deep down the rabbit hole on this one. We're going to rename this to... Morlock's Secret Stash. Hola.
Thank you for watching. Your
Okay.
support means more than you know.
Morlock's Secret Stash. Hola. All right. Now you should be able to put the meat in there afterwards. I want to just make sure that I'm doing this the right way, and I'm trying to be more integral. What are they doing? They're over there cooking stuff. They don't know. They don't know what's going on. Okay. Finally, last thing you need to do. Last thing you need to do. Work on this door. Work on the door, please. Wait, what was it?
100%.
Disco, disco duck.
Stay away from the Tallahatchie Bridge.
Alright. Oh, what are we gonna do about her cowboy hat? The cowboy hat just needs to go out where the corpses go? Right, because it's tainted? I don't know how to mark tainted in that list. That's the one thing I don't know how to do.
Before you start putting it pulses, just saying. It's like Jason's cabin in the woods where he drags off what's left of his victims. But worse.
Package your meat before you start pulling it out places. Just saying.
Ramrod waving hand.
Da, 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 da. How long does it take to build this? Come on. Come on.
Stop the Jason noises, man, you're making me hungry.
Stop killing people, man. You're making me hungry.
At SGT Belson 07.
Nice. We got 44 human meat out of that. Holy cow. That's pretty damn impressive, if I'm saying so myself. It's shake it, bacon. I help. That was actually pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright, so I think the next step is going to be working on this fence.
Tainted, grinning, squinting face.
It could be tainted. What kind of is that? Limestone fences. So we just need. Alright, actually the first thing we need to do is she needs to actually mine out because we need more limestone. Nobody's been gathering limestone unless we get them to go out and grab it. It's probably a better idea.
Your meat before you start putting it places.
That's right, you gotta package just.
There's a Mr. Bodie reference somewhere in this game.
Probably. It was in the conservatory with the lead pipe. That's what she wanted. She wanted me to give her pipe in the conservatory. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Colonel Mustard be damned.
Other donation options are coming soon. Thank you for your contributions and sub. Quote. Nice.
Well, that's if you can't be Esquire, at least be quote.
Add quote. Package it. It could be tainted grinning.
Quote. You can't do that on television.
Level 3 tap. Successfully added quote 419.
Oh, what are you doing in here? Don't mind, don't go that way. Okay, just don't go around the other door over there. Please don't do it. I know the cowboy hat. I was gonna clean it off. We got the river next door. We're just gonna go over there and do that. This is now me secretly trying to make it look like Morlock is not up to any good. Hold on. So, can she see it? Hold on. I want to see if she saw it.
Did you know there is a
oh my goodness, she is totally oblivious. We butchered human-like. Oh, she does know. Does everybody know, or is it just her? Yeah, they all know. Oh no, how do they all know? Hey, take care, Marty. You guys check out Marty. Check out Sheep. I keep forgetting. You guys could be doing the codes too. I don't know. I keep forgetting to put the commands in. I'm so sorry. I'm a poor host. Marty.
07, take care.
And Sheep. And do we do Dactyl Gaming? Dactyl.
Check out Marty 61.
I'm not sure. Did I miss anybody else? I probably did. Oh no. Oh no. All right.
Marty 61 plays.
Well, at least now they know. So I guess is that human flesh? It is human leather.
Check out this crazy.
She's gonna have human leather, all kinds of stuff. Can she make a human leather chair? Do we even have that unlocked? Oh, we do. No way. Yes. I love it. Can you make a human leather backpack? I don't know. I'm not sure if you can make backpacks in the... I'm saving the game and going back out to the main menu and going back in. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to confuse everybody.
Chaos. Man, the chaos has been demanded. Let's go. One of us, come and join us.
One of us, one of us. Bum, ba-da-dum. All right, you know what? I need you to actually. Can you get on any of
Quote
this? It'd be kind of
418.
cool if you did. All right, you do
Quote
that.
418
Morlock, what are you
Rimworld
doing?
and
Harvesting
Chaos Enter
strawberry
the
plant.
Golem, December
You're
6,
meditating. How about you?
2025.
Because you don't have limestone blocks. Because you don't have. Um. Hmm. Okay, how about you go clean this area up? That'll work. Oh, you're right there anyway. Yeah, clean it all up. I
Ad
believe in you.
quote,
You can
can
do
you
it.
make me a human leather backpack? Zesty being creepy AF. At D0 up at full tap, successfully added quote 422. Quote
That's just
416. Umau DT. Quote
like Saturday morning.
416 I didn't plan this out. Sin, pick a scenario, November 6th,
Hold on, I had somebody
2025.
text me. If that works better for you, then yes. Okay. Sorry, guys. Okay. She's working on this stuff, so she's getting there. They're getting there. Maybe they'll start actually putting the stuff in and building that fence up. Once we have the fence in, we can start trying to get those boombalopes that are currently here and see if we can't find
Wow,
them.
look at this guy having
Um,
friends like some kind of big shot.
no, actually, that was
Ad quote,
it
is
was my
quote,
daughter
DT.
because I'm
At D0
supposed to be
level
going
3 tap,
over this weekend to watch
successfully
my
added quote
grandson,
423.
and so yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Pen not enclosed, so that's good. Um, what are you doing? You're meditating. How about you? Oh, wait, we didn't make a thing here. So for adding Bill,
Wow, look
cooking
at this guy having a loving family like some kind of big shot.
Oh, you can burn apparel? Okay, cool. So we're gonna burn apparel. What is this at? This is at 41%. So I'm gonna say anything
Coolest
that's
grandpa
50
ever.
or 40. I'm gonna say
Ad
42%.
quote, wow,
Go
look at this
there.
guy having friends like some
Go
kind of big
here.
shot. RJ being jealous.
The do X
At D0
percentage.
level 3
Is there a
tap,
way to see what it
successfully
is?
added quote
Who?
424.
Morlock does
High
it.
stool.
The only one who uses it. All items that
Listen up, you
are.
primitive screw heads.
I'm just gonna
Doesn't know Zesty
say
is trying to get a crew
what
together for a
42% or
heist
lower,
against
just
the
because it's the
mega
part of the
core.
joke. I guess we'll do
Type.
that. 42 to
Heist,
100%.
unknown. High
Or
stool.
42 to
High
0.
stool.
That's what it should be, right? From 42 to
Ahoy.
0. I think I just
At
realized. Oh, no,
D0
no,
level
that's the
3 tap
bottom.
has joined the treasure hunt. Ahoy. At Symbol Joe has joined the treasure
So
hunt.
if it's less than
Gamble
42%,
roll.
then it doesn't go. I don't. Hmm. All right, so if it's less than 50%, right?
Tokens.
But the allowed taint is the one we want. So why don't we do this? We get rid of
At
these just for
D0 level
now.
3 tap, you
That
have
means
0
all utility
tokens.
armor. No, these things down there. Okay, good. So this, I
Howdy.
think that'll be okay. Howdy, loot. Hey, loot. There's loot. All right, and unlimited radius and ingredients we've already put in there. All right,
078.
so there's the burn apparel, but now we need to make meals, and
Ham.
there's a lot of meat there, so we're going to go and cure that meat. The meat specifically is going to be take to the best stockpile. It is going to be Morlock's Secret Stashola. It's incompatible.
Thank you
Why?
for watching. Your
Oh,
support
because I don't
means
have it
more
set that
than you
way.
know, even if you are not chatting. Don't be shy,
Morlock's
the arcade
second secret
vibes.
stash is going
Oh
to be
07.
here
Highlight.
for now, I guess. That'll work. Just because I have to build like refrigerators and do all that stuff still too. So I'm working on that process. And this is going to
0
be
tokens.
only allow no rotten. So only foods, right? So
Loot.
meals,
Hey.
but it's going to be
Tokens. At Symbol Joe, you have 0
Is
tokens.
there no way to make
The
carnivore?
screensheets don't look good.
They have to be
The
fine or
entire
lavish
squad was sent
meals?
straight to a cold locker. Zeroed out.
Well,
Your fixer
shiza.
was not
Okay, that I
happy
can
with
do
your
that. So
family.
we can do that.
A crew of
I
ne'er-do-wells,
thought
edgeruners,
so. I
gangers,
can't
and
use the.
beastly
They won't make
commanders
it
are
with the
prepping
meat
to
with
take
with
down one
the.
of the megacore in the city of Sin.
Or
G.
we could always build a
Chat.
nutrient paste things and put
Games
bodies in through there. I guess.
798 8. Diana the Duck 639. Gunboat Willie 588
All right.
10.
Allowed foods. All right. So if
K1WYP1
that's the
Rape
case, then
298.
we can't take
Top
this off.
points
That has to
1.
go. So
SGT
we'll
Belson
trash that one, and we'll make. But I can't make
351,057.
simple
2.
meals. What the
Cheats
hell?
Digital Wonderlands
So I can't cook the
21,008.
meat?
3.
I don't
Evolved
understand
Finch
that.
9,454.
I don't understand.
Deavanti Death by
Burn
Oreos
apparel. No, not cook simple
9,163.
meal. There's no
5.
way to change that up?
Dang.
There's got to
Gambalord.
be a way to change that up.
Rolled 70. At SGT Belson 1,702,114
Oh no, see, I can't take that to the best
tokens and now
stockpile
has
either. That's not going to work.
702,114 tokens.
Oh no, I didn't
6
name it.
tokens
What
30
is
at
it?
D0 3 tab.
Stockpile 3. Okay. Because I didn't name it.
What are you
Let's try it
trying
again.
to change?
So the meal has to be carnivore. It has to be a cannibal meal. So the only person who can do it would be. So I'm choosing Morlock, who is our cannibal. That needs to go to stockpile 3, which it can't for whatever reason.
It's
I don't understand that.
give them it, then the name Ducky winking face.
Amount, Morlock, cooking skill, ingredients. The only meat is no vegetarian or animal products. The only meat is human meat, so all of it goes off except for human meat.
How do I keep getting top points and hours when I hardly do anything here, lol?
I don't understand. I don't know. Oh, because you're a moderator. You're a moderator and you're a subscriber. That's the only reason I can think about it. Because there's multipliers for each of those. The multiplier for the moderators were turned down specifically because you guys were moderators and many of you were already set up. If you guys were also subscribing. So realistically, this is subscriber, and if you're a member, that's even on top of that too. So there's different tiers of the points on how you generate the tokens, depending upon how much time you're watching. I told you I did tweak after when I did the point reset. I tweaked all of that stuff, and I actually tweaked it down. It's lower than what it used to be. What are it? Where are you guys at? So right, you guys are still in the 702,000. That's not too bad. That's not bad at all. What about sheep? Sheep, what are you at? Let me roll back here. NT sheep, 21,000. 21,000 isn't bad. It's not bad. Alright, repeat.
Sin's a tweaker. I know Sin.
Okay, so I think that's the right one to do. Well, no, the points are just because you generate points on the amount of time that you're here. And those points are then generated. If you're just a viewer, they're generated a certain value. If you are a subscriber, then you gain an additional multiplier to that number, and then on top, and I think it's on top of it, basically because you're a subscriber. If you are a member, then you also have an additional buff on top of that. And then finally, if you're a moderator, you have an additional buff on top of all of that too. And you're all of the above, to my knowledge. So, yes. Wait, who'd you give 0 points? Let me give I have the loyalty open. I'll give everybody another. I'll give everybody another 100,000 points, or I mean not tokens. I'll give everybody 1,653 tokens. There you go. Ta-da! All right, there you go. You got it.
I'm free. Thank you for watching.
Okay. We still don't know when that marriage is actually happening.
You are not chatting. Don't be shy. The arcade abides.
All right. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention.
High stool. Listen up, you primitive screwheads. Edgerunern Jeep's Digital Wonderlands is trying to get a crew together for a heist against the Mega C. High stool. At D0 tap, you have 42 tokens. Ahoy.
Who does?
Has joined the
How do you?
hunt.
Oh, if you spent them. If you spend them, then that's a whole different thing, right? Come on now. If you spend them, then
1,4650 tokens and now has
oh, we can make him a little doggy bed, an animal bed with in human leather.
Math ain't mathing.
The math ain't mathing, yo.
You stole my points, grinning, squinting face.
Hit the road, Jack.
At Simbil Joe, you have 1,695 tokens.
Whoa!
Tokens. High stool.
Toppins? Oh, tokens. Tokens.
At D0 tap, you have 42 tokens. Ahoy.
How do you only have 42 double tap? That's crazy. Double tap, no joke, seriously? How?
It's all those damn
hold on.
Zesty winking face.
All right, here's another 1,654. When are these not being deployed? It's showing me they're being deployed.
At this point, since math skills could get him a job at Bethesda lol. Zesty got bills in da bank.
Well played, sir. Well played.
High stool.
You son of a bitch.
At Sins Arcade has joined the treasure hunt.
But has he really?
07.
But has he really?
If I come out of this heist D0 tap, I'll split with ya.
There you go. You have 84 tokens. It's not deploying it. Why the hell is it not deploying?
Results.
Wait a second. Is there something going on that...
Jeep's Digital Wonderlands, 24,900.
First rule of IT is turn it off, turn it back on again.
242.
I may have just messed with everything. So I may have to relaunch the heist. I don't know.
The duck hyphen. Heist is on cooldown for 23 seconds.
Just wait just a bit there. Alright, so I think that went through. I think so. Don't quote me. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Get out of there. Get
Simbil Joe gave
Simbil Joe. Simbil Joe.
Asterisk fist pump grinning.
Gotta go.
Thanks, Bill. Zozo.
Zozo. Shosho. Shosho. That's not the right one either. No modules. There's chat alerts. Heist minigame. Gamble minigame. Media share. 8-ball game. Slots minigame. Duels. Emote pyramids. Emote combos.
That's what they're for. I won't lol.
And then commands, timers, quotes, queue. The queue doesn't show that there's anything in there though, so it doesn't show why. My goodness.
Okay, I'm going to bed, guys.
Alright, thank you so much. Whoa. Inspired taming. Thanks to a high mood. Unicorn is experienced as an inspiration. She'll successfully tame the next animal regardless of difficulty. The inspiration will end after 8 days or when an animal has been tamed. DBT's hanging out with the Rimworld version of, and I didn't catch the rest of that.
Sleep well.
No Man's Sky Anomaly. Sounds like a plan, actually. DT, thank you so much for being here. We appreciate you, Double Tap. You guys check out Double Tap. DT, are you still building? Are you trying to get back into building? Oh, never mind, you're leaving. Forget I asked. Oh my goodness, I gotta stick with it. Get with it. Well, that's cool. Is she set to tame? It's Unicorn?
Thank you for watching.
Yeah, she is. She would be.
Your support means more than you know.
She would
even
be.
If you are not chatting.
And the two animals we have set are the two boomalopes. So maybe she'll do well. There's a lot of blood everywhere. That's a lot of blood.
Night Ducky.
And everybody's going out to go and do their happy meditation. Eye to eye. appreciate you guys being here. Night, Ducky. Good night, Ducky. I didn't see that Ducky was leaving too. I appreciate you. 07 in chat, guys, for both of them, for DT and for Ducky. Appreciate you, ladies. Thank you so much for being here.
Bye, Ducky.
Okay. Thanks for hitting the like button. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for that.
Quote 418 will Malai bring
Okay,
chaos
they're...
bomb, December 6th, 2025. Like.
What is she doing? She's going over to rest. Everybody's going to sleep. Okay, so everybody's going to sleep. They're moving in.
Please slap the like button for Sin.
I guess you could start mining when you get done. Best I can think of. Best idea, perhaps. Oh, what are you doing? Are you just gonna start? Please don't start cooking. I guess they're all gonna cook? No, what is going on? What are you doing? Where are you going with that? Oh, you're feeding the human meat to the dog to train. Okay. You know what? I can't be angry at that, I think. I think I can get around with that. I can get away with that. It's going to be all fun and games until Snugglemuff decides to snuggle with everybody, only using his teeth. Those teeth snuggles, that's how they get you. Got to be careful of the teeth snuggles. Why is this room dark? Prioritize both of these.
Smiling face.
And then once you're done with that, I need you to prioritize refueling that.
07 chat.
These should automatically on. Oh, 7 Zesty, I love you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Have a good night, Zesty. Sleep well. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you very much. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock her time. 10 p.m. Do you know where your Zesty is? Do you? Would you like to know more? Where are you going? You are meditating, refueling torch lamp, and... So, Unicorn is going to be the freeholder in the Empire of God. Empire of God is one of the... Oh, so I do it the right way, right? It's one of the factions. So on this planet, there is a neutral civil outlander union, the Prime Counselor Hammer. These people have lived here for decades or centuries and have lost most of the technology that brought them to this world. Usually work with simple machinery and defend themselves with advanced gunpowder weapons. They are concerned with the practice matters of trade, trust, and survival. The particular group holds civil behavior in high regard. We have a goodwill of 0. We're a very neutral party to them. This faction is neutral. They will trade and talk with you freely. If relations fall below 75%, negative 75, they'll become hostile. Much like previous games that I've featured on this channel, reputation types of games like that. Reputation is very much key. It is almost an entire different resource by itself, as long as you learn how to maintain it properly. In this game, it's a matter of surviving long enough to be able to trade with each of the different parties who come through, and just hope that they're not trying to wipe you out for whatever reason. Maybe they want the land you're on, which is usually what it comes down to, right? You have resources, and they want it. Greed is a powerful motivator. Greed is indeed a very powerful motivator, and some people are going to be prideful and greedful. They'll try to do what they can. They get away with it. All right, so
450 plus
everybody's meditating, cooking a meal. What are you in there cooking? Where did you go? So these so these meals have some of these meals have.
Thank you for watching.
It just says rice and potatoes. So what happened? Oh, she just used the human meat to train the animal. Did it work, though? Did it work? Just asking for a friend. Does it show? Oh, no. Go back to that. go back here, go to there, and in here and check. Nope, wrong one. Nope, wrong one. Nope, still wrong one. Still all the wrong one. Where the hell's it at? Oh, there it is. It's the first one. So 3 out of 7. We have 4 more attempts, successful attempts, hopefully, to be able to train Snugglemuff, so Snugglemuff can also haul. Now that all that's that'll be the last tier, and then Snugglemuff will be a fully trained and fully bonded husky. So Snugglemuff, in Snugglemuff we trust. Hashtag Snugglemuff. Let's try that. That's good. Have a great one, sir, Mr. Belson. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. Don't get anyone dead. I can't make that promise. Maybe you've never been here before. This is your first time, perhaps. But I will try my best. That's what I can promise. That's what I can promise. I can't make any other promises other than that. At least not that I know of. All right. Let's slow this back down. So she's over here cooking like a crazed woman. Or crazed man. He's cooking like crazy. Why can't you just bring this stuff in? You know what? How about we do that? What are you doing? Harvesting potato plant? Yeah, you know what? You can do the harvesting. What about you refueling the torch lamp? Okay, you know what? I'd rather you do that. Once you're done with that, though, can you prioritize hauling the other potatoes in? And the berries, because if he only has to stay in one room and cook them, I know we need refrigeration badly. I know that that's important. We just need the chem fuel, which it's a complex process. It's already the 14th of April, May, which means that spring ends in one day, because each of the seasons are only 15 days in game. So we're already dealing with a time that keeps on ticking into the future type of situation, and we're just trying to be a little bit smarter in what time we have left to make sure that we can try to survive, because we're dealing with summer coming up, and so we're going to need air conditioning far quicker. Otherwise, we're going to lose a lot of these additional meals, these simple meals over here, for example. We're going to lose a lot of those. Originally, I was trying to make this into a refrigerator, but that doesn't seem like that's going to go well now because it fits better with the Morlock storyline and basically their backstory being a cannibal and trying to make sure that they have a room to store their meat, to store themselves, to keep the dog happy, everything else across the board, and that's the process. Hey, Miss Randoms, welcome back. How are you? That's an interesting thumbnail you've got there. Interesto. Infurianda. All right, so that's good there.
I live right now, so after the stream,
hey,
join.
Yeah. Well, wait, what are you playing? After the stream, I can join. It depends, cause Okay, but we might be able to raid you certainly, right? So type in your YouTube channel link.
Supermarket Tatrer.
Supermarket together. Ooh. Put in put in your YouTube channel into the into chat, and I will try to add it as a command as well for you. That way we can go over. I'll pull up your channel right before we leave. I should be ending here in about 2 hours roughly, if that. It'll probably be closer to 2 hours though. But in 2 hours, then once the stream is ended, if you're still live, then I would be raiding into you with whoever we have left over. So let's go ahead and show that. Did it show? There we go. Let me grab that. Let's grab that. Thank you so much for that. And let me go in here and add the post. Give me just a second. So add a command. Give me just a moment, guys. I want to make sure I get this done the right way, and so that we know we have it, dude. Let's go.
Thank you for watching. Your support means more than you know, even if you are not chatting. Don't be
I'm going to put it as MR so we kind of remember. And then check out. Okay. There we go. I don't think that's going to be conflicted. Oh, it is conflicted by another one. The same name. Erg. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again. And let me just test it to make sure it works correctly, because I don't know what you're. Oh, I see. You're spamming. Gotcha. All right, let's go there. Let's try that. Sorry about that, guy. Thank you so much for your patience. I apologize.
User.
Let's see and make sure it works through. And then, like I said, if we're still live in 2 hours, then that's right. I was looking at this for the wake up. Safe dose interval is never safe. I wonder if we should just burn that. If we wrong button, go up here, but go here. So currently we're at 17,333 colony for this wealth at the moment. Of that is 8,593 of that is items, and all the items, including the wake up that I'm looking at here. Colony wealth and buildings is only 4,300, and the people and animals are 4,440. So that wake up probably does need to be burned. I don't want our people to take it, at least not right now. That's not something that I want to do. So we're going to go back into this order here where we can burn drugs. And so we're going to burn, I don't know, however many drugs we need. There's only 3 of them there, so we'll try that. We'll do that. And go see if that works. And hopefully somebody will get on that. And they're sleeping, and you're going in, and you're going to bed. All right, good. Everybody's sleeping, so we'll speed the time up like we normally do. And then she's getting out. She's putting wood down. She probably got some wood, and then she's putting some wood down. Did she get wood? Let's check out, right? Because that's how we do. Got some loving. So, yeah. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Okay. She's finishing that room up. And she's finishing that. All right, they're going out to go meditate. So we're going to follow them temporarily. Hopefully she can get the taming of that done relatively soon.
Other donation options are coming.
What do we have her set for that?
Thank you for your contributions and sub.
For handling, she's set it to 1. Yeah, I don't know what would be. Not that hers is very strong, but it is there. All right. Go there. Speed it up. Speed it up. I need you to speed it up. Inspired taming expires in 7.1 days. Gotcha. Okay. Now, she's a freeholder, and that's this one down here, right? Freeholder, unused permit points are 0. On her, she has 7 honor. So it costs honor to buy this stuff, but you have to have the various title appropriately to it, and those titles begin at Acolyte, Praetor, Knight, or Dame. Counter, Countess.
I had a copyright strike.
Oh.
Then it expired.
Well, hopefully you learned a lesson there, and you learned not to do whatever that was that got you the copyright strike ever, ever, ever again. Because a strike is no bueno. Like if you get a claim, that just means that's a slap on the wrist. If you get a copyright strike, you've really messed up. So yeah, don't do it again. Whatever it was, don't even tempt fate. If you were playing music, as a content creator, YouTube provides you hundreds of free songs, hundreds of sound effects for free. Go into the YouTube studio and use those. There's a lot of other free sources beyond that too. But at least the stuff that YouTube provides means that if they provide you with a bad link and you don't follow whatever the guidelines are, or you do follow them and you still get a strike on your stuff, then that's on YouTube to solve. They can fix that or work that stuff out. All right, that's the kind of thing you got to really concern and think about. So utilize that stuff. Do not tempt fate, because in this day and age, Everybody's going to try to get their hands on that money. And it doesn't take very much. It takes, what, 4 seconds of a song for them to copyright claim that song. And then for anything that doesn't matter how long that whole stream was. If it was a stream and you play 4 seconds of a song that's copyright, they find the system auto flags it. They smack you, and now doesn't going forward. That entire stream is completely monetized just because of that 4 seconds. And you're not getting any of that. You're not getting that money. I like how they come over, barely touch their meditation, and take off. Oh, okay. So yeah, I mean, right? That's, would you like all that watch time from somebody sitting there watching 60 plus hours or something like that with a bunch of people who are watching your stuff, and it comes out to be hundreds of hours of watch time hours and stuff like that that could have gone through? Any clicks that are on there that go through for anything else, you're not going to get probably on. Yeah, it's you gotta, don't tempt fate, right? You've got the stability to a certain degree of what YouTube actually is. At least lean on it and don't tempt fate more than you absolutely have to. I don't know what else to say other than that. Is it a perfect system? No, but there's no other real competitor. And yes, there is for Twitch on lives, and I don't know very much about Twitch, 100%. I chose to stick with one horse. That's 100% on me. I did my research, though, and even the early days of Twitch weren't something that seemed worthwhile for me. I was at least at that point already used to YouTube stuff, and I'm not trying to glaze YouTube. I'm just saying you got to work with the tools you've got, and I've learned a lot over the time that I've been doing this. So, am I perfect in what I know? No, there's still a lot of stuff that I'm learning, and I'm constantly learning, and I'm constantly making mistakes, and I'm learning from those mistakes. You just got to be ready to learn from them instead of taking the haughtiness that you're like, oh, I'm perfect. I'm okay. I know what I'm doing is right. If it's not, it's not. I mean, for many times of working on this channel and working on this channel over years, I made a lot of mistakes. And I knew I was making some of those mistakes. Right? For example, not sticking with a niche game or one specific thing. I could have done that with the Tracy brothers. But even then, I knew that I wanted variety, and I was willing to bet that there were other people who wanted to hear my opinions, my strategies, my tips and tricks, my whatever it was for any specific games, and also the storytelling stuff that goes along with it. Um, I like the fact that the live streams are fun, for the fact that I can do a lot of whoa. People are passing through. Can we talk to them? Can we talk to you? Well, you didn't even like show up. You just walked. It's not even. You didn't even come up saying people were going to walk through. Oh, there they are. On today's date, the group of travelers from White Deer Leño are passing by. Didn't they send somebody to come kill us? Didn't they? Didn't they? Right, Deer Leño. Or one of their people came through. They're scouting us out. Oh, you dirty, sneaky spies, you. Dirty, sneaky spies. Okay, since that's the case, now we can put this here, and we can actually get rid or make those the higher priority. Go here and do that. Oh, there. There. Oh, because I had it on the wrong thing. There we go. All right, so there's that. And Unicorn is trying to train Snugglemuff, but instead you should be trying to tame this Boomalope right here. What are you doing? No. Where are you going? Come back. Don't go there. No usable food. That's why? That's it? They don't like the taste of human flesh? What's wrong with them? Damn you gourmand boomaloops. They're like, no, this tastes like a human from 78. I don't like it. Take it back. I don't want it. You've offended me. That's how you boomalope, people. That's how the discerning boomalope. To serve man. There's a joke in there. There's a couple of different jokes in there. Play along at home. All right, so they're out there cooking. What are you doing? You're eating.
A human from 78? Unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
Aged well enough.
Speaking of not aged well or not, did you hear that Spaceballs 2 is coming out in 2027? Mel Brooks, it's a full-on yeah. I'm kind of excited. I ain't gonna lie. I'm kind of excited by it. It's kind of cool. Should we line a path of all these chunk rocks into a walkway? Would that be a complete waste of time? I think it would be.
I didn't actually watch Spaceballs. Go ahead, commence the judgment.
I'm not sure we can be friends.
I didn't really like it.
You didn't really like it? Why? Because it was a parody or a pastiche of Star Wars? I mean, it's Mel Brooks. You either get Mel Brooks comedies or you don't. I mean, that's perfectly fine. And there's a good number of different flavors, so to speak, of that, right? From the producers to Young Frankenstein to Blazing Saddles to Spaceballs to Frankenstein Dead and Loving It. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of different options you have out there.
Just not my kind of show.
Perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. To each their own. Robin Hood Men in Tights. I forgot there was one. I think that's all of the newer ones. Yeah, so by and large, I mean, there's some good comedies in there, and if they're not your flavor, they're not your flavor.
I did watch that one, though.
Robin Hood Men in Tights was hilarious. Robin Hood Men in Tights was great. Alright, they're going to go back and lay down. Everybody's coming to bed. 8 p.m. Human meat 20 times 23 is rotted away in storage. Oh well. There goes the human meat. Couldn't make sandwiches out of it. Okay, looks like the medical room is all but done. So what I'd like you to do after that is... We need wood. You need wood? Go get the wood. What are you doing? Are you going to work on that stuff? Do we not have any wood for the furnace? Oh, so we do need to... And no limestone. Okay, so... who is the Morlock? It's Morlock, right? Morlock? I need you to prioritize working on this because we need the blocks. We need the blocks really quickly. Because we need limestone. Right? Limestone blocks. Let's make sure this is right in the right one. So limestone is a higher priority. Okay, that's good. We need those. How about... He's down there cooking food. How about you stop with the food cooking for a second? Give me a second. How about you stop with the food cooking, and I need you to prioritize hauling the limestone chunks. And then Unicorn, I need you, because we don't have any meat, I need you to also prioritize hauling those. Here, you guys go in the separate directions. Get on that. Get on it! Because we need as many limestone blocks as possible to finish this fence. That way we can at least get one of these boom. We need to obviously come up with the meat or something that the boomalope will eat. Is there any indication on the boomalope things themselves as to what they'll eat? Meat amount, leather, growth, filth rate, carrying capacity, pack animals, no. It's a boomalope, wildness, blocked by fences, yes. Roam interval is 2 days, gain immunity gain, damn, that's pretty crazy. 15 years is their maximum life capacity. Pain, shock, hunger rate, diet. There we go. Vegetables, seeds, live plants, meats, processed foods, liquor, and kibble. So basically anything. The exception of meals. Yeah, so they're herbivores. Okay, they're herbivores. Even though kibble. Yeah, all right, so they're herbivores. So if they're herbivores, wait, how are you going to say we have inappropriate food? Is this because all this stuff is sitting there? You know, pickles, what are you doing? I need you to prioritize hauling this stuff. You're just sitting around doing nothing. Morlock, what are you doing? Oh, you're working on that. Okay. Unicorn, get up.
The arcade abides.
Put your... Why don't you move all this stuff in the house? Just laying there like a layabout. You know what? Now that I think about that, everybody's schedule is getting changed. So go in here, we'll go there, and we'll change everybody's schedule. So you're working a little. You're not working enough. So we will adjust this to here, and we'll go here. And here. So that's 5. No, that's 6 after. So yeah, we'll go back to. Oh no, we'll go back to meditate here. 4. We'll get rid of this meditation, right? 5 and 5. Yeah. All right, everybody's schedule shifted. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. A raid from the Bow Rats. They're back. They're back, and they're way more bow this time. And they're right next to the base. Holy crap. All right, who is this? This is Jensen, the taster. Jensen is a 43 or 35-year-old man, chronologically 62. Now that's an interesting one. What? Okay, hold on. He's chronologically 62, but he's biologically 35. So he crashed? It's the only recommendation I can think of. A musical kid. As a child, Jensen had a talent for playing musical instruments and singing. He was given expert training and loved to perform in recitals and concerts. Through the lavish praise he received made him a little self-obsessed. He has artistic of 5, but a social of -2. As an adult, became a taster, for the medieval king. Any dish served to the royal table had to be sampled first by Jensen. He had to get his mouth up in there. So gain a cooking appreciation of +7, but then everything else suffered accordingly afterwards. Hauling disabled, cleaning disabled. This guy sounds like he's disabled. So he cannot do dumb labor, but he has a chemical fascination. He's lazy, and he's trigger happy. What kind of stats does he have? 1 in shooting, melee, 2, 3 in mining, 7 in cooking, not too shabby though. 3 in plants, 6 in animals, 4 in intellectual, 6 in artistic, and all of those have passions. It's not too shabby, but that lack of dumb labor might be a tougher one to put on. If we go in here, pardon me, they're going to prepare to attack, so they're not moving in right away, which gives us a little bit more time again. We're not going to go back and finish. I guess we did finish those. Will they work that way? I don't think they will. So why don't we have... All right, I need Unicorn. I need you to come over here and hang out right there. Morlock, I need you to come over here and hang out right here. And then finally, Chef Pickles, I need you to come right over here. And let's try it again, and you go right there. Is he still within range? He might be able to actually even shoot him from right there.
I can't start streaming now until the new channel has more action. About 2 months, YT said.
What? Oh yeah, you gotta put some videos out first. You gotta put some videos out first. But I will say this, Simbil Joe, if you want, so that you don't have to do your own voice, if you wanted a narrator, I could be that narrator for you. You could provide me with a script that you write, or I'll help you write a script if you want as well. And then you could do the editing and just put the voice over the top. It's up to you. I mean, I can help you. I can help you with all that. I'm best I can edit is going to be on the PlayStation. I can't edit on PC, but it sounds like you can still do all that stuff, and I can help you with a lot of that too. But that's the best bet. I've got to get back to more videos too. Streaming is not where you're supposed to be able to do both. So I don't even think we're gonna have to worry about it. I think we'll just be able to come in.
Want a 60-second vid of me, ID or 2 months activity.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, done. Donezo. You know what? Let's give that a moment. Let's go over here and check this out. They had food. He had food on him, and he's dead. He's dead, Jim. He's dead. He's dead. Morlock, I need you to... Don't consume him. Why can't we just...
I wanted to start a new series tonight and over the weekend. Guess that's on the back burner now, disappointed face.
Oh, got you. Like a stream series? Yeah, unfortunately, that sounds like that's... I'm sorry, that sucks, man. That does suck. Pickles, I need you to go up here and haul the food in. And you know what? Since we're all getting along, so you go grab everything. We'll just go grab it. These guys are not coming in. It's not too shabby so far. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all, but it's because I have it set to Community Builder. I am playing on Commitment mode, but I have it set to Community Builder with Cassandra Classic, so maybe I'm just saying not too shabby right now for the fact that we haven't had anything super chaotic that we have not been able to overcome, but I know that that's going to change, so I'm not trying to get all cocky. I'm very, very well aware of what this game is capable of dishing out, so... But I appreciate the fact that you guys are even here. Thank you so incredibly much. Hit the like button, perhaps. Maybe consider subscribing, or even becoming a member of the Sins Arcade Discord, absolutely free, or just becoming a YouTube member as well. But I appreciate all of you. We do have a lot of different perks for all of those things above and beyond. And everybody's asleep. Okay, we'll speed things up. So, above and beyond, and just be good and fun. Good fun in general. A mad boomalope. A local boomalope has gone mad. News at 11. It will attack everyone it sees. And it's down here. Is it one of the ones we tamed? No, it's not. It's one of the ones we did not tame. This is going to be tough. I don't want to blow up. Oh, it's already maybe not so tough because it's already on its way. Where are you going to be going in? We're going to be trying to attack, or what are you doing? Oh. All right, you need to... Cool. I need you now to just stay here. Just stay inside. Stay inside. Where is Pickles? Pickles is right here. Let your man save you. This is gonna blow up. Oh no. Okay, we've got to lure him away. Damn it, we have to lure them away. Oh yeah, we gotta lure him away. Okay. You... come in here. You go in there. Morlock, what are you doing? You're busy with that. So what I'd like you to do is come up here and see if you can't sneak up on it. Oh, it ran around. Alright. He's over here fighting. My bad. So I need you to actually come back over here. Nope. There, you go there. Oh, wrong button. Sin, wrong button. Shoot it. Don't do damage. Oh! Okay. And he's back. Now he can't, because he's just not good at melee though, is he? Oh, he's got 4 in melee. He's actually, yeah, he's tough enough. He's tough enough. He's tough enough. Alright, melee attack. That gives her enough time to come around. If we melee attack, can we knock it out? Oh, maybe. Maybe we could do that. Morlock, I need you to go into melee attack and then come up and attack it. Maybe we just, like, we bash it. Oh, that. Never mind. Okay.
Thank you for watching.
Thanks for playing.
And you know, even if you are not chatting. Don't be shy. The arcade about.
Guys, get in here or put these fires out. Oh, you're on fire. Put him out. How did we stop him from being on fire? There we go. Okay. Alright, so that's done. That's not how I wanted that to go, but that's how it went. So, I'm mad Boomalope. Alright, so Chef Pickles got the most of it. He's got burn on his torso, burn on his left shoulder. That's a scar. Left leg, left tibia. Left leg was bruised. Left tibia is cracked. That's gonna suck. Left leg, left foot, and right foot are both burnt. A right hand bruise from a Boomalope leg, and his right pinky is destroyed. It's gone. Gonzo. He cannot. He can. Sir, it sucks. His pinky's gone. He's gone. He's a goner. He's a goner, Pinky Man. Chef Pinky, more like Chef Pickles, more like Chef Pinky. All right, you're gonna heal yourself up. What's going on? At least your wife is the healing extraordinaire, so maybe you'll be okay. Just got to deal with it. How much medicine we have? We have 28 medicine left. Guess we took the Glitter World medicine, so that's done. He's laid down so he can go rest. She's gonna go in here and also rest. Is it time to go to bed?
His pinky. Everyone should point and laugh.
With your pinky though. Or not. I mean, is that childish? I'll let you decide.
With the pinky, yes.
Okay, speed it all the way up. Okay, she's eating, he's resting, and then Morlock is resting over there. I don't know how long I have before I have to start cutting that other person up, which is probably going to be very soon. We're out of food, wood, though. What are you doing? Where are you going? Inspired taming. Oh, you're going to go after and try to tame it. Okay. I mean, I'm down with that. Please work. Please don't let it go crazy. Please tame it. We need fuel. Here's some potatoes. There's the potatoes. Moo. Wait, yeah! She successfully tamed Boomalope number 1. Boomalope number 1, please slide up. Boomalope number 1 is a male Boomalope. He needs a name. What is the Boomalope's name? You said Ducky said she had a name, but what is the name? We need a name for this Boomalope. Submit yours now in chat. What name should we name this Boomalope? One of those Boomaloposauruses. So what should we call it? What should we do with it? Please let us know. What should we name this Boomalope?
Torpedo.
Torpedo? Huh. We're gonna call him Torp. Actually, if we're gonna do this, we have to do it the right way. There you go. Ah, no way! You son of a biscuit. That's not what I wanted. Okay, I guess it is Torpedo. Oh, can't do that either. Okay, there you go. Can't put any exclamation marks or anything. Cat hair. Can't do any of that stuff. But we can at least name him Torpedo. Torpedo, welcome in.
You can't use an exclamation mark.
Cannot be done. No bueno. That's right. 10 out of 10, literally unplayable. Or 1 out of 10, 0 out of 10, literally unplayable. Who signed off on this dog?
Thank you for watching. Your support means more than you know.
Okay, limestone pen marker.
Don't be
which is
shy.
not enclosed.
07.
Where are you taking him, lady? Right there. This is your home now. Welcome, Torpedo. How do we milk Torpedo? Milk fullness. Oh, it actually tells you. Okay, cool. Well, hopefully we have just found a way to generate some fuel. That's what we were hoping on. Now we did set the other one so we have male and a female. That if she does succeed in being able to tame the female and we can get this pen completed, which they need to be working on that stuff right now. Actually, instead, we need limestone blocks. So of course we do. You go here. You focus on these. Come on. Alright, what was that now? You were doing all that stuff. Now I need you, once you're done with that, I need you to then come back over here and do the same thing with all these. Since apparently you have to do it one by one for each of them, which is fine. They need to bring her a bunch of limestone blocks so we can get that pen completed. That's probably too many. Deselect. Nope. Nope. Does it? No, that's not what I want. Okay, you know what? We'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. I'll cancel you some way or another. I will do it one day, buddy. I'll probably remember about you. But it sounded really good. And I need you then, once you're done with all that, to come up here and haul this stuff too. There, that's probably too much. That's probably already too much. Let's go. Stop relaxing. Why aren't you doing that? I want you to do that now. There. Stop what you're doing, because I'm about to ruin your afternoon. That's great. That's right. That's how you start a song, but don't complete it. That's how you can. That's how you get us to. That's how you start a song, but you don't complete it. All right. So let's save the game really quick and then run back in. Just because I feel better that way. Looks like our cotton's up. That's a good sign, which means if we get cotton, we can start building more warm clothes. Because I'm not entirely sure everybody has a parka, so that's going to be good. How much longer? 72% grown. Why is the rest of that not there? Either way, we don't have any more. We don't have any more. That I don't think. Oh, yeah, no wool. We have bird skin, though. We might be able to do something with bird skin. I don't think there's enough there. I think you need like 50 for... Yeah, I don't even know about the chairs. I think that's 150. There's a lot. You need a lot of additional... Because they're not a big sheet of the textile. They're actually like small patches that you're basically putting together. You're sewing them together, patch quilt or patchwork style. That's what I'm basically getting out of that, what I understand out of that. Whoa, what was that? That was cool. I never... Oh, she plaintively nuzzled unicorn. And you're kicking some booty on this, right? 175 plus 1. Oh, she's making quite a lot actually out of this. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. That is a good sign. Alright, let's go back here. Let's check something really quick. So 30% milk fullness. I don't know. Did they just drop it off? I don't know how you do that. I haven't gotten that far yet on those. This is the first idea because I realized we had the boomalopes here. So the whole idea is to try to get there. You're still working on those? Alright, speed that up. You're going to be real tired tonight. Everybody's going to be real tired tonight, but we need to get on that. That needs to get done. I don't want the boomalope we've already tamed to wander off. That's the biggest reason why I'm kind of forcing them to do this. They're going to get tired, they're going to get grumpy, but it needs to get done.
A person with animal skill and the handling job will go milk them when they are ready.
Oh, got it. Thank you, Blue. I appreciate that. Alright, so no, I don't want you to rest just yet, Unicorn. I need you to work on this. And you better not stop at that one. Okay, thank you. Nope. Where are you going? You're not resting. You can rest when it's done. Alright, Chica?
No one sleeps until work is done.
Uh-oh, what is that? A new quest has become available called The Monkeys in the Repli. In the Repli? If you don't accept within 7 days, it will expire. The Monkeys in the Repli is a 2-star, so it's going to be a little bit more complex and more difficult than the normal 1-star. Does expire in 7 hours, pardon me. A 32-year-old gatherer named Ripley is calling from nearby. He says a pack of 2 man-hunting monkeys are hunting him. He begs for safety and offers to join you at the Blatant Neuropathy Glen. If you accept Ripley, the man-hunting monkeys will follow in 1 hour afterwards. Ripley is too frantic to offer more information. Chat, should we do this? It's a 2-star. We only have 2 people who can fight. I'm not sure if Ripley can even fight. I presume that the reason why he can't is that's the reason he's calling us, because he cannot fight. And so, what say you, chat? What say you? Let's get away from that geyser. It's loud as hell. What say you, chat? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know if it's a bad idea. I've never actually done one of those. It sounds like a level 2 raid or something like that. And I'm not sure we're actually prepared for that. So I don't know. What do you guys say?
Y'all know what? I say murder if you have food to sustain a 4th colonist.
Well, the thing is, okay, so let's think about that. I have 51 meals.
It's only gonna be the 2 monkeys. Shouldn't be that bad.
We have 51 prepared meals. We only have 25 medicine left. We have 31 simple meals. 2 people with weapons. I'm not sure if Ripley comes in with a weapon. It's the beginning of summer. We don't have any cooling options yet. The only room that they could probably use outside of the makeshift, is that actually labeled as a hospital? So the makeshift hospital, or they could sleep on the floor here in this room, because this is Chef and Unicorn's room, and then over here is Morlock's bedroom, teeny tiny room that it is, little closet she's in. So technically we could probably take a 4th on, right? I don't see that would be an issue. We could probably take a 4th on. The food is gonna start rotting fast. Like how long is this? 25% a day? Yeah, for those. What about for these though? 10%, 10 a day. So yeah, there's how many are here? Primary goods. So there's 7 of them. 7 there, 7 here. There's 14. It's because we have 31 total, right? So you figure 3.1 of them a day are expiring. I'm just hoping that they'll be able to help out gathering and helping out with like the food preparation or the food gathering, because like all this stuff is just sitting out here spoiling faster because it's not being brought in. So maybe I did the math wrong on that. I think we will take
They're a
it.
gatherer, so they should be able to help with the farms.
I think we will take that. Think we
Thank
will
you for
take it.
watching.
Accept it
Your
for a
support
reward
means
of
more than
him,
you know,
Ripley
even
Gatherer.
if you are not chatting. Don't be shy, the arcade abides.
Alright, I have to actually use the
Etc.
lavatory though, so give me just a moment. I have to take a bio break. Um, and I will be right back. The game is paused. It will not move without me. Just be patient, guys. I'm because I'm streaming from the PlayStation 5. I have no big red back screen or anything else like that. Just be patient. I'll be right back with you. Thank you so much for your patience. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Consider chatting down below if you comment down below if this is after the fact, and even just maybe becoming a member, YouTube member. There's a lot of additional benefits you get out of that. So thank you so much for your consideration. Have a moment, and I'll be right back. Thank you kindly for your patience. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Whew. I feel about 10 pounds lighter, actually. It's one of those days. Just want to break stuff. Anyway, how we doing? We're getting there. Woo! Alright, hold on. Alright, so Repley is 75 years of age chronologically, 32 age, it looks biologically 32 age. Budding artist, Repley has a knack for art. Traders and collectors from many different societies sought to buy his creations in his childhood. As an adult, he became a gatherer, using his knowledge of plants, roots, and berries. Repley could find food even in the most barren landscapes. He stays away from animals. Alright, so he doesn't, I don't think he has any weapons on him. Yep, no weapons. Wolfskin parka, though. A little chewed up, but it's better than nothing. Okay. We're going to have to make him a bed relatively soon, but we don't really have wood for that at the moment. Oh, nope. Wrong button. Alright, I need you to attack, because you do have, obviously, the option to do that. And best quality medicine, and do. Oh, no, go back to that again. And go down and change the food restrictions to simple. We're going to go into the thing down here. Change you over. Bed rest of 3 is fine. 1 here. So you have a 4 in Warden, which is the better skill across the board. You're our new Warden. And a cooking skill of 4, which is better than anybody else. So you'll now become... Oh no, 12. Sorry, second best. Second, and then you're... Now you don't have to. You don't have to worry about that. 3. All right. Hunting, you'll not have to worry about. Construction, yes, you're going to be doing construction. Actually, you know what? You don't have to worry about construction as much, but you are going to absolutely be our full-time grower. In fact, you're taking over the growing. Yeah, you're taking over the growing skill immensely. Everybody else is still going to be on plant cutting, technically, but you're going to be growing all the time. All the time, he says, and hauling and cleaning. Well, we don't have anything for you to make art with or on yet, so in order about that. So now social, almost cooking, but plant growth. So now you are new gardener. Ripley, welcome in, and we'll make sure that this is set up for you, at least for now. I apologize, you're going to have to sleep on the floor. It's just a temporary fix. Let's, in fact, see if we cannot put a bed together for you as well. And then once that's done, it'll be your bed, and then we'll have to figure out prison or whatever the case may be. All right, so that's done. Where are you at? You are down here. All right, where are the monkeys coming from? More importantly, where are the other weapons? Don't we have another weapon? We have other weapons here. Ripley, what do you have as far as stats? We didn't even look at your stats. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's look at your traits first. You're tough, which is good. And you have a great memory. Okay? You're not skilled at shooting at all. You have a little bit of skill in melee. So, Ripley, I need you to 53% on that, 55% on that. Stabby McStabberson or Clubby McClubberson. I think we're going to go with that. I need you to run in here and grab that. Put that all on. And this is the tainted hat, right? I think it's a bad hat, cowboy hat. Well, he's already wearing a hat anyway, isn't he? Oh, it just looks like he is? Okay, I guess so. It just looks like he is. I see a chapeau on his head. Maybe that's his hair. Maybe I'm misjudging. All right, how about you wear that too? I'm not sure that's good. And he may not want it because it may be tainted clothing. Is everybody else wearing enough clothing? You are. You are not wearing, Unicorn's not wearing any kind of a parka, but she's wearing pants. She's good. She's wearing flag pants. Synthetic, yeah, okay. All right. We'll do that, and hopefully they'll get here before the monkey gets in here. The monkeys show up. And hey, we're the monkeys, and we're gonna have to shoot them. Just like in Cleveland. That didn't sound right. That was horrible. It was a bad joke. That was a horrible joke. Bring me the head of Davy Jones. Oh no. Alright, Manhunter poked up chasing Ripley. A pack of man-hunting monkeys! Death by monkeys! Driven insane by the Xenotiscaria. Everybody needs to get in the house then. Can we wait them out? Can we wait them out? Is they gonna eat all of our food? Can we wait them out? I don't even want to take a chance because I don't want our other people to get scarier. Okay, so Chef Pickles. All right, everybody everybody gather here for now. Just for now. Everybody gather here. The dog's going with us. That's good. Everybody get in. At least once we're in. All right. So here's the thing. I want everybody to hang out there. This room, this door does not. Oh, that's the wrong one. There's no way to lock it? Oh no, forbid. There we go. That's forbidden. This is forbidden. That's good. This is forbidden. This is forbidden. So they can freely move between this room, in here, in here, in here. And she's not going to be able to go to sleep. Temporarily, put another room or another bed down here. And then you guys don't have to be. Unfortunately, that's all there is to it. I think this is a smarter play. I think this is a smarter play. Last time, I learned a lot from the last time I had to do anything with Scaria. Granted, they're monkeys, but I don't know that I want to take the chance on that. You know what I mean? I don't know that I want to take the chance on that. So, I don't know what to do on this regard. I mean, maybe they'll just pick and clean up around here and stack, and they're okay. So they're all doing what they little bit they can do. Do I pop out? So, all right. So here's the thing. I'm actually kind of glad that this came about because they're forcing them to clean up in the area, and maybe we could put some flooring down or something like that. Actually, we can't because we have to go out of the room to go get all that. Okay, that wouldn't work. It gives them an opportunity to do some of this stuff, but let's get rid of this and this. Yeah, I think that's a good idea overall. But now, how long is that gonna last for? I think I screwed it up by closing that up. They'll leave in the area in 1 or 2 days. Yeah, I think this is a smart. Look, you guys can say all you want, but I don't want to mess with. I don't want people to die and get sick. Honestly, at this point, I've done so much, and I've already learned from other scary attacks that this is probably the smarter play to do this. So that's what we're doing. And whether that's a smarter idea or not, that's what I'm doing. I think this is better. I'm hoping this is better. Oh, we did put a steel throne in here. That's right. Oh, that's cool. It's kind of working out a little bit better than I was hoping it would. At least as far as getting through all the rest of this. Oh, you know what? I did all that, but I didn't change his schedule. So he should be on the same schedule as everybody else. Copy and then paste that. So he should be on the same one we're all on. Why are you sleeping in here? Because you're hurt? How did you get hurt? I don't remember. Oh, from the boomalope. That's right. Got burned. Burned by the boomalope. Hashtag burned by the boomalope. Okay. The monkeys are still going crazy out there. Honestly, I think this was the smarter play. I really do. Yeah, we'll lose a little bit, but we won't have to deal with the consequences of dealing with Scaria-ridden animals. Least of which is the fact that I don't want anybody, they scratch anybody, or even our pet, and then it's like rabies, right? And I don't want to have to deal with anything like that. They're not going after the boomalope. Apparently they're afraid of the boomalope. A heat wave. Right into a heat wave. Of course there'd be a heat wave. It's 82 degrees on the inside and 84 degrees in there. How this room is cooler when it already has... Oh, it's 84, 85. There he goes. It's getting up there. Will it do damage to the monkeys? The monkeys probably take it though, huh? They probably handle that. Scaria. Oh, it won't show me, huh? Yeah, it won't show me. With their temperature, probably not. Oh, I guess it does. Wow, holy no. Maximum comfortable temperature is 122 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh yeah, they can handle it. It's not going to get that. Hopefully it doesn't get that hot. Alright, are they all eating? What's going on? Come on. How long is the heat wave going to be? Unknown. Well, I feel your pain, brother. It's currently 106 where I'm at. Let's see if you get to... Do you match real world? 102. Not too bad.
Man,
It's
I
92 degrees.
In this game.
It's 92 degrees on the inside of the house.
I hate heat waves in real life.
I think the monkeys are going bye-bye.
Bye-bye,
Bye-bye, monkeys. Oh, I guess I spoke too soon. Alright, so what if we grab everybody knows how to party. Okay, yeah. Everybody get over here.
What TF is a boomalope?
Okay. Okay, so hold on. You have a melee weapon. You have... Oh, no, don't shoot him. You have a rifle. You don't have anything, and you have a revolver. I would like you... and... I would like you to go this way.
Just like all out of heffalumps and snuffleupagie.
Okay, that one's down. Alright, hold on. Before we go any further, let's check everybody to make sure they're okay. Perfectly good. Oh. He got scratched. Okay, so no, he's good. Okay. Now, the dog can eat him. Where's the other monkey? Where's the other monkey? Where's the other monkey? Where'd it go? It's right here. Okay. Okay.
Man,
I don't know why I'm
is it
running
always?
everybody.
Where is the other monkey?
Where's that monkey? Bring me the head of that monkey. Come on, monkey. Show yourself, monkey.
Why don't you ever ask how the other monkey is?
Why is... Yeah. Oh, don't shoot him.
Thank you for watching.
You're supposed to be stabbing that
Your
monkey.
support means more than you know, even if you
Don't
are
shoot
not
our
chatting.
brand new guy.
Don't be shy.
Done. Alright, okay.
07.
Woo!
There's a 10-year-old kid there.
There is not a 10-year-old kid here. Alright. How bad did you get taken out? He took a gunshot to the torso? Oh, shiza. right arm bruised. Pelvis was also hit with a gunshot, which is gonna suck. That monkey was throwing fists. It was throwing hands. That monkey was throwing hands. Right foot bruised. Everybody else is okay. Looks like Pickles did get a little bit of damage, but he's still because he's hurting over.
Monkey.
He's done. They're done. His monkeys are done. All right, we took him out. We took him out. I don't know. I probably should have waited, but I figure. I mean, they still get shooting experience, right? They still get the melee experience. We still get the show, and I gotta risk it a little bit for the biscuit. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, even if you didn't want to. It's noble. It's a noble effort. A noble effort was had by all. All right. Why is the boomalope not going to be... Let's get rid of that. Tattered apparel on Reply. Why did you take the bison pants off, dude? What are you wearing? Oh, he put... Okay, so he changed clothes. 45% parka? Is that what he's saying? Is because of that? I don't understand. Oh, you know what? You don't have to sleep here anymore, Chica. This is still your bed. That's your bed. You go to your bed. And then this one should be for Reply, yeah. When he's done.
It's probably the parka.
It probably is the parka. You had 45%, yeah. Woo! This has been a kind of a tense episode so far, per se. Not in the full-on sense of the word, but I mean, it's been tense. I came in knowing that I would have to, find some way to get the boomalopes,
For some reason,
tamed.
pawns in this game are odd about tattered overwear. I don't get why. I've worn a jacket with a hole in it.
I've worn a bunch of them. Yeah. I mean, it's better than not have anything. Better to have something covering you than not have anything at all. It depends on the level of tattered. 45%, which means that half of it's there. I mean, okay. Yeah, I could understand if it doesn't feel like it's doing much, but at least you're wearing, it's not the only thing you're wearing, right? It'd be a different story if that was the only thing you were wearing. As one does. It's not like I can make more parkas. I can make tribal wear. That's what I can make. I'll do that, and then I'll bump this up. Okay. Okay, Unicorn, I need you to still come back over here and finish working on this, though, because I don't want our animals to run away.
Did you know there is a playlist for the video you're watching?
No, that's close enough.
Check the channel page for more playlists and the adventures.
Once you're done sleeping, everybody's asleep, so fast forward. We have 4 people now. We need a name for Reply, so if you if you're a member of the YouTube, there you go, Sergeant Belson. Belson. What is the name for Reply? What is the new name? An alpaca. What is the name for Reply? Colonist needs treatment. What do you mean you need treatment? I thought you didn't have scaria.
Alparka.
Alparka? Alright. Alright.
Join the multi-discipline Sins Arcade Discord. 450 plus members. https://discord.gg/dfab8bfn43. Thank you for watching. Your support means more than you know, even if you are not chatting. Don't be shy, the arcade abides.
Ah, you still can't put them in there. Damn it. There you go. All right, there we go. No! Sin, you can't type for anything, can you, buddy? And the worst part is I have the keyboard in front of me. It's my fingers. It's fingering it, finger fumbling it. All the F words. So many F words. We still need a chair there, don't we? Yes, we do. So let's throw a chair there as well. Oops. And just like that. And they'll have to find more wood to chop. Chop in the tree. Alright, there's all doing that. And speed this up just a bit. Okay. So far, it's the 2nd of August, 205500. We've made it in the beginning of summer. We have more stuff going on there. Alright, she's back here drilling this out, which is good. It's what we needed. The limestone chunk can be taken out. There's that. What is she doing over here? What are you doing? You are relaxing socially. By yourself. Okay. And these are supposed to be steel walls? So we ran out of steel, that's why. That's why. Shelf Pickles Mercenary is fully healed. 9 meals, simple meals, rotted away in storage, which sucks badly. Let's add more. Oh. And that went out, so at least we can have this one going. But I'd rather have one than have both. Alright. She's going in to go lay down. And you're feeding the boomalope. Giving him potatoes. Hey! Alright, actually, before you go anywhere, I need you to now prioritize refueling that. Grab that. The problem is, now we have power, but we don't have steel for conduits, which means we're going to have to find and source the steel on site. But we don't have a conduit, so at the very least we could have something here, and then we could have an additional light, a standing light. How far can we get in? Can we get all the way in there? That will take that. We won't have to worry about these anymore. And then we'll just have to slowly go. So we're going to have to figure out... Everybody's getting ready to go crash right now. It's 2 a.m. So they're probably already late for bed. We have 2 steel. I'm not sure how much each of these take. Work 1. So probably only 1 steel each, maybe? Ooh, what is that? Gold? Oh. Oh, the gold from in here. Ah. Alparca, wrong lever, is no longer incapable of walking, so everybody's healed up pretty well there, as far as that's concerned. I'm going to keep everybody on the 10-hour workday for now, but I don't want... That's a limestone wall. Okay, good. Does this need to be covered? Does the chemi-fuel power generator, does it need to be covered because of heat? Like, damn, that generates 1,000 watts by itself? Oh, fuel. Gotcha, 2.3 days of fuel. Is there a way to turn that off for now? Yeah, let's turn it off for now. Just only because I'm not sure we need it right away. But it's good to have it already topped off. This is going to take a little bit more time before Torpedo makes any more fuel. We can stockpile fuel. I know the fuel is incendiary. I understand that. Uh-oh. Colonist needs rescue. He went down. He went down. Why did he go down? He's got Scaria, doesn't he? He has Scaria, doesn't he? Heat stroke. Oh, no. Alright. Unicorn, rescue your bow. Rescue him. Get him. Save him. Love him and caress him. Tell him that you love him and take care of him forever. Okay, getting there. They're getting there. They're getting there. Oops.
Far as I know, Scaria doesn't spread.
Okay. Oh no, now Alparca's down. What the funk? Um, rescue Alparca. Damn. Oh, now she's down too. What the? What is going on, dude? It's the heat stroke. That's what it is. It's the heat stroke. My bad. My bad. Remember, I was all, yeah, we're gonna keep them on the same schedule. That's a smart idea. Why did I do that? Should they be on what? Recreation, meditation, recreation, recreation. They should all be on recreation for now. Yeah, but that means that they'll work if they're on recreation. Oh, I meant for them to do that on all of them. And then after 4, which is the hottest part of the day, in the evening. You know what? We'll do it anyway. We'll do it anyway. We don't care. We'll do it anyway. So the whole thing is going to be that. And then, oh, Sin. My goodness, buddy. Alright, let's see if that helps at all. Alright, who's down? Who went down now? Oh no! And now the dog has to rescue everybody! Alright, you go here. Can she not be rescued?
If they die, it won't be your fault, right?
Okay, no, this would be. The heat wave outside's 128 degrees. Okay, that's fairness. I didn't pay attention to that. Alright, well, at least we have a man in black helping us. Todd. Todd is here to save the day. And Todd now needs a resting spot of his own, and Todd is going to have to rest,
Grinning, squinting face.
No, it'll be my fault. I'm not gonna lie, it'll be absolutely my fault. I screwed up, there's no way around that. I'm learning still, but I think I still did this better than I did last time we had anything remotely of the sort. Oh, you know what? Now that he's here as well, we need to figure out his stuff. Alright, so we have more people. We got a man in black, even though we didn't actually really need one, per se. 4.
How hot is it inside? You don't seem to have any coolers.
I don't have any coolers. No, I don't.
Coolers will at least make them not fall unconscious, if not.
You're right. I don't have anything like that. All right. Hunting. Constructing is a 1. Wait, what is it at? 11? Everybody's 1 on plant cut. You don't have to grow plants though. Alright, and then you know what? Everybody's on this schedule for now. Alright, so the man in black decided to show up. We'll take a look here in man in black here in just a moment. That's Todd the Builder. Todd. Todd is Todd. Todd, there we go. Todd is 22 years of age, very young. Todd was born as an apocalypse survivor, born in the time of unrest in his homeworld, as climate change threatened mass starvation and flooding. As he grew up in the situation worst, billions died, and peaceful states descended into anarchy. Todd and his parents did whatever they could and had to survive. So he lost some in artistic and intellectual, but he gained a lot in shooting. And he also, as a builder, as an adult, began working on construction sites, building everyday structures according to his boss's instructions, and gained a master, basically a journeyman, or yeah, fairly decent skills across the board here, especially for protection, shooting, and melee is good. Construction's fairly decent. Slow learner, nimble, and fast walker.
Don't be shy. The arcade abides.
The nimble's a good bit there. So far, so good. And then we will make sure that you can attack. Make sure that
-3
you are on
intelligence.
simple.
Stereotypical shooter.
Pretty much. What do you need a name? We need a name. We need a name. We need a name and a bank and a title for him. So what should be the name, gentlemen? Chat, anybody else? Anybody who's watching, not only can you please hit the like button, please consider subscribing, maybe even joining the YouTube members, or even joining this Sins Arcade Discord channel. We're a large community, 450 plus people. Maybe consider that as well. But we do need a name for the Man in Black. So what should the name be? I'm open to interpretation, all ears. I don't want to call him stereotypical shooter. That would not work. This should have been hydrated. Let me know, chat. What should this Man in Black's name be?
Bull Balls Johnson, Esquire.
I don't think it'll let me put that
Randall
in.
flag.
Ooh. You know what? I have to, though, because I have to do that. Let's see if we can do that one in. Let me see if I just did it this way. Excuse me. Oh, that's right, because of the comma. Damn it.
You do that and he's just gonna flee across the desert.
Probably. Probably. He's gonna have to flee across the desert because that's what he's supposed to do. The Ka demands it, I think. Ka provides it. Many pleasant nights and pleasant days and long nights, etc., 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 etc. What you doing over here, buddy? Oh, that's right. You're one of those animal whisperers. I see how it is. Can you actually not do that? I need you to. Can you actually just bring this stuff in? Can you prioritize hauling this stuff when you're done? Like, that'd be kind of cool, dude. That'd be really
Long
cool if you
days
did
and
that.
pleasant
Long
nights.
days and pleasant nights. Yes, I'm sorry. My brain is not braining
He'll
right now.
just turn into a crow. Thanky sigh.
Absolutely. Absolutely. What was it? Game Ranks did a video. Game Ranks is in New York too. Bear this in mind, right? That's another important clue that most people aren't really even thinking about. But Game Ranks did a video the other day, and and on the number 19, Jake popped up. Jake popped up, and it was like said something at the number 19. So it's Jake. They are in New York. They live in New York, right? And then he pops up on the number 19, and everybody else is like, "Oh, this is a meme or whatever." And I'm like, I comment, "Isn't this a Dark Tower reference?"
Did you know there is a
So a
famous
bunch of other people, I
elevator
called
wheel
people out from
watching?
that too.
Check
That
the
was actually
channel
quite fun.
page
It
for more
was good stuff.
playlists and the adventures contained within.
Okay, speed this up just a bit here. Thank goodness he has good construction. That means that we don't have to worry about one person being the main all up on construction either. So technically, this bed
Cool.
now belongs to Alparca, and now we're gonna need another bed for um for Randall. Um, well, that doesn't look right. I forgot the throne is here, so the bed is in front of the. Don't think about it. Don't question it. Just yeah, just let it go. Oh no.
Jake was also in Shawshank. Thank you for watching. Your support
In
means
the
more than you know,
book,
even if you are
right?
not chatting. Don't be shy, the arcade abides. 07.
Oh no. And she's in the same room with him. What did he die from? Oh, from the heat stroke. Is that death on me? Chad, is that death on me? It's 142 degrees indoors. She's probably not going to survive long either, now that I think about that. 142 in here. Heat stroke is extreme. Is it because I didn't rush the electricity fast enough? Is that really what I...
Movie 2, Brooks Buddy.
Oh, Jake was the rat. Yeah. Or the crow. The crow. Yeah. Yeah, good point. Damn. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, so the death is on me. These are all on me. These are all on me.
You know what? I think I actually know one of the Gamer Anks guys.
Damn, this is on me. Oh my god, that sucks. Alright, we don't have... Oh. We don't have a grave.
I know that was like 5 minutes ago. I keep getting distracted.
Yeah, I got distracted too. I got distracted. I wasn't paying attention to the temperature indoors. Wow. Oh man.
I'm currently driving and also pretty drunk.
I hope you're not driving drunk. Please be careful.
Me too, man. Me too.
Well, that actually just kind of soured all of this.
Wisdom is hardly ever achieved in a fun way.
Alright, we'll put her under the... Yeah, they are. I know. It is my fault. Oh my gosh, this sucks. Alright, oh, here so far, so... Gain 2 people, lose 1. And I don't think he's gonna live either. These people are gonna die. These people are gonna die, and it's gonna be my fault because I didn't think ahead far enough. I didn't. So here's really what it come down to. I dropped. Yeah, well, not even that. It's just I should have done this differently. The first thing I should have done was build one of these. Build this room right here. Build that there goes Al. Yeah, all right. I have a feeling. Yeah. Oh my goodness. All right. So I should have built one of these. I should have built this so that I could be and start trying to tame them as quickly as possible, along with some of the other small fields around. Right? That's perfectly good. The problem is that I didn't lean on one. I didn't look and see how many trees were on the map. So I was hoping that I was going to have enough wood and not, yeah, mistakes were made, lessons were learned. Absolutely, exactly. That's what this channel is about. Mistakes were made, lessons were learned. MWM, LWL. So I didn't lean on the fact that I should have been doing the stone cutting from the very beginning. I have more than enough stone available that should have been hauling all of that together and just building as many bricks as possible so that I could do that because I didn't have enough wood and I was trying to do that. I also put too much steel in places that it shouldn't have been. Should never have made steel walls. So there's already 2 mistakes there, or 3 mistakes including electricity, because I should have already had powered lights and powered cooling by now to prepare for this so that I could also start getting ready for heating and everything else. I didn't lean on the options that I had here like I should have. Some mistakes were made, lessons were learned. Let's go ahead and play this out at fast speed now. There's Morlock, who's down, right? Yep, Morlock's dead. Snugglemuff went Manhunter mode. Holy cow. Become a Manhunter because of Morlock's death. Damn. And then there were two. There's only Unicorn and Randall Flagg. Randall Flagg shows up and everything goes to shit. I think that's pretty much on point. What do you think? I think that's pretty on point. He's gonna shoot our dog. He's gonna shoot the dog. Quest failed because, oh, come on, wrong button. And because, yeah, because Unicorn died. About right. One heat wave, that's it. Takes everybody out. Done. Done, done, and done. Dunzo. You guys should have. We didn't even put a way to do it. How's the stream gonna end? It's not done though. You know what? Actually, we probably should call the stream, but it's not the end of Rimworld this week. No, 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 no. No, you know what? I have to do it while it's still in my mind. You know who else would never fricked up any Bull Ball? That's right, Bull Balls Johnson Esquire. He would never have done this. How about you stand down? How about you stand down? As a matter of fact, I don't even want you to flee. I don't want you. I want you to just ignore threats. And then I want you to. There's no cannibalism here. You have to eat everything raw. You cannot self-medicate, leaving the medicine for somebody else. If they're all gonna go, we're gonna let the dog take you out. Get him! Get him, Fluffy! Snugglemuff, get him! Get him! Get in there! You can't lock the door on you. You own this house. You were here first. Get him! Oh, yeah! Take that! Oh, yeah! Oh! Oh! And the rightful heir is Snugglemuff. Why are you attacking? Stop attacking. Get him, Snugglemuff! Oh! Bite him! Sick him! Get him! Get him! Wow, you're really whiffing it. That good shot. Get him! Oh! Okay, party foul. And now because you just John Wick the dog. The dog's not dead though. What do you mean you can't self-tend? Why can't you tend to the dog? You hurt the dog. You are now the doctor. In fact, you're the everything. You're the everything. You're doing it all, buddy. You're doing all of it. Oh, you'll never do smithing. You'll never do it. You'll never get out alive. Warden, handle, and cooking. You'll poison yourself. Oh, now you're sleeping on top of the body. Okay, that works too. That works too. How about... No, we want the dog to... I need to get actually a screenshot of that. There you go. I got that. Can I get another screenshot of that? There we go. It's even better. Even easier to see. Man, everything just piled up, didn't it? Chef Pickles died. Al Parker died. Snugglemuff went crazy. Sleeping, he's sleeping. Oh, no. Palson, no. No, don't. No, no, no. Nope. Nope. No. No, sir. No. No, no, no. Why is this still coming through? There's no light on my face. Where's it? Oh, it's from the window, the mirror. It was always from the mirror. The whole time. The whole time? Unicorn, I've still yet to get a yeoman. I still have yet to get a yeoman. All right, speed this up. What are you doing here? What's going on? I should put him on no food. Starve him out quicker. He's an intruder. He's an intruder, Snuggamuff. He's an intruder. All right, you know what? What time is it? And now he's dead. Death Randall Flag. That's everybody. That's it. That's it. It's a wipe. We wiped it all. Wiped it all. All wiped. Snugglemuff. Snugglemuff survived everybody. All right, so we're going to not do like we did last time, but we will set up the new colony that we will be starting. We'll do this tomorrow. We'll set it up tonight. I have about 20 minutes left. I'll set it up. 20, 30 minutes left.
This is a new record.
I think it is too. I don't know. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. We're gonna leave it all stock, right? Gonna go Cassandra Classic. Gonna go with Community Builder. Gonna go Commitment Mode. I need a seed. Give me a seed, a word or a phrase in chat. Word or a phrase in chat. And while you're doing that, we're doing a small. We're doing a population of a little. But I do need a map seed. Give me a map seed.
The important thing is that everybody's dead.
Exactly. The important thing is that everybody's dead.
Babel Mandev.
Babel Mandev. I hope this is not. Were you waiting for this? What is this? That sounds like that's like a hidden one. I'm sus. Super sus now. All the sus. Every sus. As a desert. I don't want a desert. I want an arid brushland. Arid shrubland like that. Yeah. Right here. Alright, that's good. We'll be right here. Oh man, who's this? Who's this? What's this? Okay, I like that. That's not a bad idea to live here. And maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe I shouldn't be doing the arid shrublands. Because it's going to be hot. I know it's going to be hot, but maybe we'll do it that way. So it's the kinship of Trado. They're very hostile. Mucho hostile. So maybe we don't live that close to them. But here. Any neighbors? No neighbors. This might be a good idea.
Better to be suspicious and proven paranoid than to be trusting and proven an idiot.
As one does. I will let the season decide. I'll let the theme decide. We'll do it at a 250 by 250 map. Let it decide. And we are going to start here, though. Oh, hold the right buttons in. Okay, so we have 3 colonists.
Did you know there is a playlist for
Did
the
you
video
know?
you're watching?
Did
Check
you?
the channel page for more playlists and the adventures contained within.
Medical. Oh, we already have medical. Animals. Plants are more important. Misogynist. Quirky. Alright, hold on. So, let's check this out. It gives us almost nothing in melee. You're incapable of violence. You gotta go. I may have to re-roll some of these people. Yeah, we'll re-roll you, actually. That's not too shabby. Pyromaniac. Never mind. You gotta go to. Fast learner, chemical interest. Nope. Reroll. Staggeringly ugly.
Thank you for watching.
Psychopath.
Your support means more than you know, even if you
have no
not
empathy,
chatting.
doesn't suffer, as minor people are butchered. Also feels no boost from socializing. But good in animals. But if you get brought on, you are good at plants, construction, no cooking. You have a cooking of 5. You have a 2 social, medical, nothing intellectual. 4. All right, so trying to see what we have across the board. 0 and 2, nothing and nothing. Another incapable of violence. Damn, we got really good scans on everything else though. Like a medical of 10 is killer, and a plants of 6 is pretty good to start out with. Should take a shot with it.
Schmokel.
Intellectual.
We'll
Schmokel.
go with Schmokel.
Maybe this is even better. Incapable of dumb labor though. Psychopath and staggeringly ugly. So 2 people are psychopathic and staggeringly ugly. Are these all 3 men? 3 men? All right, maybe maybe we roll with that. Incapable of being artistic, incapable of dumb labor, incapable of nothing. Okay. No active conditions and a painful scar on the right arm. It's not very good for construction, cooking, or mining, per se. I think this is a good idea, but we're going to run with this. We're going to run with this. We're going to run with it.
Women were the issue all along.
That's it. That's what it was. It was just women all being the issue all along. Maybe, maybe not. But if we'd all been part of the same religion and the whole point of the religion was free love, then maybe that went. No, that's still bad. That's just bad. I don't even think that's a good idea. That was a bad, bad look. All right. We will go in and name everybody here in just a moment. Waiting for that to come in. It looks like it basically handed to us a great level or a great thing to grow into. That is not the ancient danger. You can always tell because you'll know the walls are. Where is it? Because the walls are angular, like they're smooth. They're smooth walls. It's not this one, right? Not over there. Not there. Maybe right there. I don't know. Oh, that's the ocean. All right, so, where were we? Where did we come in? Oh, right along here. My goodness, itchy nose. All right, so first we need to pay attention to what we actually have on the map. Again, we don't look like we have a whole lot of trees, which means we're probably going to have to lean into the mining. I probably should have done better with the mining. But we still have some people who do have mining. So taking a look at that, let's go ahead and go back over here and make sure all of these things are set accordingly. All right. Wardening. You'll be here. You'll be 2. And you'll be 2 as well if we need to. This is for animal handling. Will be 1 because we're probably going to have to do the same thing like I just planned on the other one, right? Same basic type of build. 2, no. So you go to, I probably should have set those to 3 is what I should have done. There you go. Cooking, you're the best 5. You are, but you have a passion for it, so I'll give you the 2 on that, and then you go to 3 here. Everybody's probably going to be on hunting to begin with. Everybody's going to be on construction to begin with. Planting, you'll be the primary planter, but everybody's going to be cutting and now mining. This is going to be the important part. I guess everybody's going to have to do mining. Smithing and tailor, we don't have to worry about right away. Art, we don't have to worry about right away. Crafting, we don't have to worry about right away. Cleaning, the only thing we do have to worry about is going to be any kind of intellectual. That's one of the things we're going to have to highly prioritize. And it'll be whatever anybody else can get to as far as that. And I'll have to come back and refresh that. All right, going back in before we go any further, let's also set up their schedules. Maybe I'm wrong in how I had it set up before. So maybe if we take it to where this is the beginning of the nighttime for them before they're getting ready to go to sleep. So they do a meditation before bed and a recreation before bed. And they go 1, 2, 3, 4 hours of sleep. Wake up, do recreation, do meditation, and then do work for 5. That's 3, 4, 5 hours. Then we go back into recreation, sleep, 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 and meditation. Let's try that. That seems to work, perhaps. Oh, my bad. Go here, copy, paste everything there. Biphasic sleep schedule, which hasn't failed us yet. There's that all done. Okay. Without actually going onto their things. Okay, that's right. So go here. Can't go in because he's not there. Oh, because they haven't shut in. So let's wait till they land first. Done. Okay, so now everybody's on the map. Oops. All right. First off, we'll start with you. You are. Everybody's gonna attack, I guess, right? Because you're. I have to check your thing, but self-tend. What are your stats? You are 10 in shooting, so you're absolutely gonna be getting the only rifle we have, I think. So you'll equip that, and then I need you to put a helmet on after that. Okay. You have a steroid. I need you to where's the handgun? I need you to equip that first, and then I need you to put on the flak vest. No. Yeah, that'll work. We'll have to do that. And then Igor, right? Is that the one who's not wearing it? Igor, I guess you're going to be putting on the flak pants and carrying a knife. Alright, so now that that's there, we'll go in here and see if there's anything. Actually, let's go this way and do it the easier way. Permission, allow. Alright, so we come out here. Everything that's there. And we'll just allow everything all at once. Alright, next thing we need to do is we need to... I guess we'll go here and rename them. What are we renaming them? Donaldson Defector, you're the Defector. You have a 10 shooting. Medical, social are your big primary skills. We need a name for you. Does that say sick? What is he sick with? Crypto sleep sickness. Oh, I think that's everybody has that, don't they? Don't they all start with that? No, they don't. What is that? That doesn't help. What is L2 and then this? After sleep effects using a cryosleep pod, cryptosleep suspends and replaces many bodily functions in order to prevent and upon exiting cryosleep, the body takes time to readjust its metabolic process. While it's going, the patient suffers from nausea, dizziness, and a sense of fuzziness in the mind. So basically like every morning for me. Careful shooter. Annoying voice. Okay, so we need him. Let's give him a name. Let's give him a name. So what was that? Was it we'll name him, where was it? Buford Big Bull Balls Johnson Esquire. Alright, let's see that. His name is Bull Balls. Balls Johnson. Come on, arthritis, work with me. Esquire. Oh, I can't. Okay. Bull Balls McGee. I can do that one.
To write a song about him.
Yep, there we go. Bull Balls McGee. And Bull Balls McGee. Bull Balls McGee is the sounds like a Jim Croce character. It does sound like a Jim Croce character. It does. It does. Bull Balls McGee. All right. And then, so there's that one. And then the next one is going to be Igor. Igor is not going to run away like a little bitch. Best quality medicine. And Igor's name. Igor is a psychopath who's staggeringly ugly. Really good at medical, social, animals. Pretty decent at cooking and plants. Yeah, about that. Something like that. Got a scratch on his right arm. It's painful. Igor's a paramedic, it says. So, we need a name for Igor. Anybody else? Anybody else? We will be back tomorrow, though. Tomorrow, we're gonna wrap this up here. We're gonna name everybody else, and we'll wrap it up. I'll save the game. We'll start this early tomorrow morning. I'll set up the other stuff off camera just so I have it already done and it's taken care of. And I'll go over what that is at the very beginning of tomorrow's stream. Igor. I had a feeling it was gonna. I had to do it this way. Igor the paramedic. Igor the paramedic. But Igor is a paramedic trauma team. Alright, there you go. He's a paramedic for trauma team. And then finally, Steroid, which I already like. Steroid's a great name. What hump? Said you needed a brain from Abby. Abby something. Abby Normal. Alright, Steroid. Steroid is an entrepreneur. It says, Steroid can do it all, including roids. Very social butterfly. Intellectual. Steroid was a childhood and medieval lordling, and then an herb world entrepreneur. He learned how to grease palms. Look, ma, no hands, except yours. Ha 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 ha, keep touching. He's a social intellectual machine. So, wait a sec. And he's a psychopath, right? Hold on. I'm cooking here. I'm cooking. Can we call him Ted? Like a famous Ted who was very good at socializing. He socialized all the women. Come in. Get in my Volkswagen Bug. Let's go for a ride, shall we? Come on, guys. Give me a like for that. That's great. That's golden. That's beautiful. We call him Mr. Bundy. Oh no, Jason. What was it? What is the name of character for American Psycho? Mr. Patrick. Wasn't his surname Patrick? Something like that, I think. Patrick Bates. Patrick Bates, right? Mr. Bates. Doesn't that kind of already sound like that it's going to be that anyway? Because now you're like also leaning on Hitchcock, perhaps? Call him Mr. Bates. Or should we call him Steroids? Steroid. Wait, what did I say? What I hit? Oh, I did on name. So maybe we keep Steroid. Yeah, I think we keep Steroid, but we need a new title for him. Ooh, I've got the perfect one for him. That's on the money. Steroid the crypto influencer. He's age 34, but he's actually 44. He looks only 31, or biologically he looks 31.
Thank you for watching.
There you go. That's it. That's golden. That's good stuff right there.
Not chatting. Don't be shy. The arcade abides. 07.
Maybe we take over this complex? I mean, I don't like it, but the same token, it's all that stuff is already there. Might as well. I will decide all this, though. Let's find out if we can raid Mias Randoms. Let me see if Mias Randoms is actually live. If not, we'll raid somebody else who's there. So don't leave just yet. We're going to raid somebody tomorrow, though. I will be live at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard. I am in Arizona. So I'm trying to do my best as far as explaining to you guys when we're going to be live. Tomorrow will be Rimworld. We're going to pick up right where this leaves off. No questions asked, no fuss, no muss. Buy the ShamWow now type of thing. Give me just a second. Let me see who is currently live. Go down. Move the mouse is live. He's playing he's playing a new game. I'm not sure what game that is. Marty's live. Oh, that was 2 hours ago. Marty may not be live with Ghost and Ghost Recon. I don't see Mias Randoms here. I don't know that there's anybody else who is currently playing Rimworld like there was yesterday. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to find somebody else who might be live we can transfer over to. Try to keep you on task here. Or at least on bit. Rimworld. Go there. Come on. No. Come on. Typos. Rimworld. Anybody live currently? VQuI. I'm live. Anybody else live? 11 hours ago. 1 day ago. Nobody else is live. Babel Builder just went live with a video. All right. So how about if nothing else? How about I have nothing else? Then I'm gonna I'm gonna share this video link inside the chat. Babel Builder is another content creator. Does a lot of different stuff. Recently been playing Cyber Knight's Flashpoint, which is a game that I helped back, and so I highly recommend Cyber Knight's Flashpoint too. That's a great game. You're gonna have a lot of fun. It's an XCOM cyberpunk heist RPG. I know it sounds really weird, but I promise you it works. But he did a video just recently on the new update for Rimworld or the announcement for the Rimworld update. So I'm going to post that right now inside of chat. Why don't you go over there and put maybe a hashtag sin sent me inside of his comment. Just comment sin sent me. That way he knows that we trafficked over. It's not a full raid, and even the poor man's raid. Normally we would just be doing hashtag arcade raid, but check out Babel Builder if you've never checked out Babel Builder. Maybe check out his coverage on the Rimworld Odyssey update information, the announcement that was made yesterday by Ludion Studios. And so I will check you guys out tomorrow for more Rimworld at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Arizona time or 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We are -7 GMT or Universal Time, so we're 7 hours behind Greenwich Mean Time. Quite a distance behind it. But I appreciate you guys to hit the like button, maybe subscribe. Comment down below if you have any other tips or tricks or something else that I need to be more worrisome and consider every time I'm starting one of these over. I'm not taking it, obviously I'm playing in commitment mode. I'm not playing at the highest difficulty because I'm still learning of the game. But I appreciate you. Have a happy and safe one, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. 07. Take care. Thank you.